Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Hi!
Hello, King
Hello!
You
Julian.
people!
All right.
Hey,
Oh, cool. There's
Jimmy,
the
the
game.
people.
Hopefully, it doesn't crash.
Oh, look, a beautiful rainy day.
Oh, look, a beautiful crash street.
Where's my wife?
Wow.
In my ass.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Why is she? Why is she there? Why
What the
is she
hell?
there? What's wrong
Sorry,
with
my bad.
you? No, fine.
Where is my wife?
I almost accidentally ate goat cheese. Stop! I don't want to eat goat cheese. But hello,
Why not?
everybody. Welcome back to Stardew. You already know the drill. Let's get straight into it. We're gonna fucking, I don't know what we're gonna do today, guys. Gaming Age is gonna get married.
I'm gonna
Hopefully.
find my wife.
I'm going to, you know what I'm actually gonna do? After I take care of the animals. We unlocked the quarry last time, but we didn't touch it at all. And there's actually something in the quarry that I actually never knew about in the game beforehand, like at all. But you wanna know something?
What that?
I've been watching like I don't know how, but I just randomly have been getting those kind of Stardew like tips and tricks accounts on Instagram. And so I actually learned a few things about how to play the game, and I noticed one thing in the query that I never realized was actually there.
What's that?
Here, wait. Sorry, I had a cough. Oh yeah. It
It sounds
hurts.
like I know.
It hurts. I'm also just making sure my audio output is fine. Yeah, all right, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Sorry. Hold on. Oh god, that cough is trying to kill me right now. Oh no. Oh, this is the final ordinarily average stream. Oh jeez.
Well,
No, I'm
folks, I
fine.
hope you have fun in the grand finale.
Yeah. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Whatever you say.
What I was trying to say though before my body naturally tried to off me was that in the quarry there's a random like cave that I never knew about that where you can get a golden sight. And I want to get it because if we get it,
Ooh,
it gives you a higher chance of obtaining hay from the grass. And that's pretty epic.
that's actually really cool.
Yeah. How are the wives today? Gaming Age just got a wife. Let's go.
I'm trying to find my wife. I don't know where she went.
I told you she's in my ass.
Oh,
You got
the
so
server
upset
has
that you
closed the connection.
got so upset
Sounds
you
so good.
rage quit. Yeah, so I
All right,
never
I'm joining
Sounds
back.
like a skill issue.
so I never
do you
saw this
mean?
cave before. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, calm down, calm down. Immediately I'm getting jumped by slimes. I've never been down here before. Oh my god. Yo, chill out. Oh my god, jeez. I'm just, do I need to explore this cave actually? Like, I don't know. I think I do. I think this is like an actual just cave. What was that? Oh jeez, it's the Grim Reaper.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Man, it is hot as fuck in this motherfucking room I'm in.
Oh, I just saw him on your stream.
Oh god, oh Jesus, there's actually so many things here. Oh Jesus Christ, fuck. Help! Help! Help!
Oh my god, I'm seeing
Oh
how
my
many
god!
skulls there
Jesus! Holy shit! What the fuck?
are. You okay?
Oh
You okay?
dear God!
You
No, the
okay?
scythe!
You okay?
See, I
Well,
was gonna see how much health average had, and then I realized my fat ass is covering up the health bar.
I seem to have lost my amethyst, a large egg, a carving knife. You guys, amethyst, large egg, carving knife, wood, copper, ore. Okay, that's not. Oh, cool. My 170 stone. Well, that's great.
And Leah just became a widow. Poor girl.
Okay, well, I just
Ew.
got jumped.
Imagine getting married and then immediately sprinting down into some dark cave with flying skulls that kill you immediately after.
Dude, I was actually so
Me.
close.
So close to what?
Victory? I'm going back
You
in.
sure as shit or not.
I'm going right back in. I'm going back in. We never back down. Never what?
Never surrender.
Never surrender. Posture's a little quiet. Here, I'll boost him up a little bit. How's that? How you doing now, Zach?
I'm doing well. I mean, I don't feel any louder.
I mean, you should be, because you're 10% more loud.
Oh, wow.
Let me check your audio levels.
That's a big percent.
Speak it one more time for me.
All right, so I was out the other day, right? And they were doing construction on the road that I usually like to do my walks. But I didn't realize
You and your
Until I-
goddamn walk, Zach.
I like
Sorry.
walking. But, see, I was out on the road.
All right, you're fine. You quit your
and I
yapping.
didn't realize.
No, I'm
Okay.
kidding.
Quit your yapping.
Huh. I never seen my mic go into red before. I don't know if I'm just naturally gaining a louder voice or if it's just the matter of, like, something's different. Maybe
I mean, every time I'm in a VC with you, you do nothing but scream, so that might be it.
That is true. Like, you join VC, I immediately start screeching at the top of my lungs.
That's just the usual response to me joining a VC.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
You ever see-
They poisoned me? Oh, Jesus. I'm already dying. Hold
How
on.
is it that every single time you go out in
Holy
in
fuck!
this case-
Why? Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Guys, we might have to restart the day. Hold on, let me eat. Guys, let me eat. Alright, cool. Oh man. I'm feeling such a douche. Oh god. Stop it.
I'm
Hey,
just, like-
stop it.
I'm just like sitting back and watching this on stream, like live while I'm eating.
Why are you so persistent? Why do you have so much power? Give it. Touch it again.
You got it!
Oh my god. Hey, look, a golden sight.
Me when I... Never mind. That's a bad joke. I can't make that joke.
I was getting my ass jumped.
I'm actually so surprised you lived that.
It was all thanks to the random autumn bounties I had in my inventory.
You were a lucky person.
I just want to say for the record, there's so many jokes I could make with the average going touch it again, touch it again, touch it again.
What the fuck?
You know, I understand that it takes a great amount of restraint for you not to make those jokes. So I can appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you.
And now my delicious meal is done.
It's mayonnaise? Oh, that's me.
Thank you for the entertainment.
The entertainment of
That's
me
all
getting
average is
jumped.
to use entertainment.
Well, yeah. Their live stream.
Yeah, I'm here for specifically that.
No.
You mean no?
No.
I like how I can now recognize the sign that you two like are good friends to me, because I feel like I just kind of like recognize subconsciously that if anyone else said that to me, I would joke about it, but there'd be a slight tinge of, oh man. But now I'm like, no, yeah, absolutely, I'm here for entertainment for you two. Watch me dance.
Watch me dance. Witness me
Dance, monkey,
die.
dance, monkey, dance, monkey, whoa.
Dance, monkey, dance.
I'm trying to find a good place to get myself dessert.
Have you
I
ever
need my
considered?
fucking-
Have you ever considered gas station sushi?
No, but I'm getting myself some donuts.
That sounds like a good alternative. Gas station donuts. Also, did the game
No.
glitch? Oh no, we're fine. Wait, what happened? Oh,
Zach, you
I
can't eat
didn't.
donuts.
Oh, I was a daft punk. I didn't submit anything last night.
Around
harder,
the
better,
world,
faster, stronger?
around the
I was too busy.
world.
I was too busy exasperated from me almost dying last night. My bad.
Zach, I want you to know that I sing that song on a daily basis whenever I work.
Around the world?
Yeah.
Good. Daft Punk is the best.
Oh my god. That's not me. That's not me in response to Daft Punk.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
it
what's the
is.
problem with Daft Punk?
Ugh.
Asshole!
Oh my god. Ugh.
Oh, hell on earth!
Average is like average hears that punk. He's just like. Starts fucking hurling. God.
Around the world, more like around the hurl.
That was so bad.
That was so bad.
That
was a
was really
special kind
good.
of bad.
That was like, it was so bad that it became somehow a little bit good.
Whatever,
I can agree
whatever
with
helps you
this.
sleep at night, honestly.
No, trust me.
No, I agree with this.
Thank you. At least Gaming Age has my back.
No, I just have a good taste in humor.
Damn. Throwing shade at Zach now.
What the hell? What did I do?
Woke me up.
Oh,
I mean, aren't you glad you're awake though?
No, not really. I could have used an hour more of sleep.
You know, well.
I found my wife.
Was she in my ass?
She was at home.
Yeah,
Oh.
of course she's at
I mean,
home.
close enough.
Was that supposed to mean average?
Why wouldn't she be?
I don't know.
This is why you're a
Hello,
couple scout.
wife. Oh, she kept a parrot. The parrot told her that it's happy here. I don't know how the parrot said that, but I'll take her word for it.
I'm turning this dino egg into mayonnaise.
What? No! 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 No!
It already
Stop!
it already
Stop!
happened.
Stop!
It already happened.
Stop! Stop!
We can't
do you mean?
we can't have any more dinos. We have to make room for
Why
whatever.
not?
There's another animal that we haven't got yet in the coop.
Is it an extinct species? A miracle of science?
It's not the species that we don't have, so not my problem.
What animal is it? What is it? What did you choose over a dinosaur?
Might be like a, I don't know, like maybe a sheep or something. I'm not sure.
A sheep! We have the opportunity to bring a species back from the dead. We have an opportunity to play God. And you want a funny little sheep.
Mm-hmm.
You know what you
What
sound like
what
right
did she
now,
just say to you?
Zach?
Yeah.
What did she just say to you?
What?
Oh my
Zach,
god.
you know what you sound like right now?
What do I sound like right now?
You sound like those fucking nerds from Jurassic Park. And you know what happens in Jurassic Park, Zach?
I think you're about to say, you know what
Miracles
happens
are
to
made.
nerds? They get punched.
In Jurassic Park, miracles of science are accomplished. Dinosaurs are brought back from the dead.
And then everyone fucking dies.
Not everyone.
Most everyone.
Okay, and would you rather die, I don't know, in some lame-ass retirement home or getting eaten by a velociraptor? One of those choices is way more awesome.
I would just rather not die, Zach.
Well, you're gonna regardless. Doesn't matter
No,
what
I'm not.
you want.
Oh, right. I forgot what I was supposed to be
No,
doing.
it does matter what I want. I'm never gonna die, Zach.
I will find your phylactery, AJ.
Your what?
That sounds like.
Wait,
is
what?
that another word for my cock?
Yeah, wait. What word did you just say?
So, God, I wish I was gonna call it David Barron right now. A phylactery in Dungeons and Dragons is an item that is possessed by all liches. and their life force is tied to it. So long as the phylactery exists, a lich is immortal. In order to properly kill a lich, you must find the phylactery and destroy it. AJ said, I'm never gonna die, which I said, I will find your phylactery eventually, implying the fact that he's immortal for now.
Yeah, see, it just sounded like such a random. It sounded like you just made up a new organ in the body,
Yeah,
just
I
to
was like,
just to threaten gaming age. It's like an Invader Zim where he's like, my squeedle spooch.
Would it have
Squeedle spooch.
would it have made it easier if I said I was gonna find his Horcruxes?
So Horcrux,
Yeah.
no. Yeah, actually, yeah.
I would have at least understood that one.
Okay. Well, next time I want to threaten your immortality, you'll understand the joke.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. No,
It
do
sounds
y'all
like
not
he
know
just
the
said Gaming Age
saying?
is a leech. Lich! Undead! Necromancer! Evil wizard!
No,
Remember-
I'm a leech.
Yeah,
a
yeah.
leech.
Don't you remember? We had like a whole bit for like the past 2 months where it's like gaming leech.
Gaming
We
leech.
do?
Yeah, you don't remember when we made the joke that gaming age was a leech?
I remember the bit whenever we were playing Monopoly.
We should play Monopoly live.
Oh god.
I don't
I've-
want to play Monopoly live. I don't want my audience to see a side of me that, you know, they shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't want to get my
That's why
channel
we do it on
removed
my
just yet.
channel. That's
What
why
the
we
fuck
do
is
it
a
on
lich?
my
I just
channel.
explained it to you!
Explain it again.
No, rewind the stream.
What item would AJ make a Horcrux? Obviously my PS5.
Your Horcrux would be a PlayStation 5.
Yes.
Don't you think that would be, like, easy to locate and destroy if someone wanted you dead?
But it's hiding in plain sight. No one would ever
Yeah.
think about it.
But I mean, like, I don't know, most, like, Horcruxes and phylacteries are something very secret, you know? Something easy to hide.
Oh! So can I make my Horcrux
They're very
my
secret.
cock?
You don't want to show someone
You
your
can't,
Horcrux
your
just
Horcrux
early
cannot
on.
be a part of your body.
Well, it's secret though.
Secret. I've got
Why
a
couldn't you
secret.
make it like, I don't know, like some kind of like pendant that you could hide in some vault?
I take
or,
Era.
like some kind of ancient
What if I make
scroll.
it? What if I make it this can of Dr. Pepper right beside me?
Okay.
Why would you want your Horcrux? Why would you want to tie your life force to an empty can of Dr. Pepper?
Why wouldn't you?
I like Dr. Pepper.
I understand that, but like, don't you think that's a bit impractical?
No.
You see, okay, Green
No.
Machine in chat gets it. What if we made a Horcrux a penny, and we put that penny in a jar of pennies? Now, obviously, the penny has to have some kind of emotional tie to you, if I recall Harry Potter lore correctly. Don't Horcruxes need to have some kind of emotional connection to the person who creates them? You can't just arbitrarily choose an item.
Why don't you just eat
So, I mean,
the
like, if you have, like, a favorite penny that you're really close with, put it in a penny jar. No one will ever find it. What if you made your Horcrux, like, I don't know, like Voldemort made his a snake.
Zach, what if I make you my Horcrux?
Bro,
I would really rather you not, but you could. Like, I mean, it would be possible. I mean, Harry was a Horcrux. This snake was a Horcrux, but I mean, like, if someone wants to kill you, that would imply that they need to assassinate me.
Well-
So, I mean,
Wouldn't that be a
Like-
cool way to go out though?
getting assassinated because someone wanted to kill you.
Yeah.
I'd rather the Velociraptors.
yeah. Skedaddle would probably put theirs on their favorite rock. I would probably put mine on my what would I put my Horcrux
Something
on?
that rhymes with rock.
Shut the fuck.
I just told you you can't make a Horcrux something that is a part of your body.
Yeah, as far as you know.
What if I made my Horcrux one of the multiple pumpkin, like one of the multiple pumpkin props I own in my room? I
I'm
have
going
so
to
many of them, you'd
Do
never know which
do
one is the
you
horse
have
duck.
emotional attachment to that pumpkin?
I'm
Don't
gonna
you
make my
patronize me? I do.
I'm gonna make my Horcrux
I
my
will
weighted
patronize
blanket.
you.
Make it a weighted blanket.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, if they try to destroy it, they'll get all cozy and comfy and sleep with it.
Yeah, exactly.
What seems to be what seems to be so
someone's gonna try to fucking murder Average, and they climb up on his bed, and it's like, ooh, the Horcrux must be this blanket. They lay down there like, so comfy.
So
Maybe I won't
sleepy.
kill him today.
And then as they're going to sleep, right? Average gets out of bed and goes, "Oh, Cadabra!" They don't wake up in time to hear the magic words.
They try to get up, but they're held down by the weighted blanket. They're like, ooh, so eepy sleepy.
You know, that actually reminds me too. In Harry Potter, right? You know how the spells in that like require a vocal component to be cast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone always says them so like slowly and dramatically, but like, you think there was ever like a wizard who tried to optimize the speed by which he casted spells by saying them as quickly as possible?
Yeah, so like, you know, there's like normal wizards
Yeah, it
that are
was
like
Eminem.
Wingardium Leviosa, and then there's just like that one dude who's like, we gotta get this out.
Yeah, and there's like, you're in like a wizard duel, right? You're in like a wizard duel, and this guy's like, "Oh, Vanda!" But then he's just like, "I'm gonna get a..." And it's like, what are you supposed to do? He said it quicker than you. He's just like, and now you're dead.
It would literally,
It's literally, I
be
said it
the
first.
Eminem of the world. It would be Eminem of the wizarding world.
Does that mean mute people can't be wizards? Well, I mean, can a wizard sign the
Yeah,
words?
imagine sign
Oh my
languaging in a
God.
spell. That would be the most boss thing ever.
They just start fucking like shadow clone jutsuing that bitch.
That would be so fucking cool.
I like Beep Boop Chat saying that's what D&D sorcerers would call Quicken Spell. You're totally right. And now I really like the idea of playing a sorcerer in Dungeons and Dragons, and like, when I cast Quicken Spell, I actually have to try and say the words of whatever spell as quickly as humanly possible. Like, I always wonder that, because like, in the movies, obviously, Voldemort, whenever he's trying to cast his death spells, like, and I'm like, what's stopping someone from just pulling out a gun and shooting him while he's saying his long-ass words? Like, all it would take is a pistol while he's sitting there, like, you just shoot him, he's gone. No more Voldemort.
Imagine that just is one of the new Universal rides at Islands of Adventure, or like Universal Studios.
And like, even if he's saying it slowly, just like, all Harry has to do is go, and then he's dead. He's gone. Bye, Voldemort. Problem solved. You don't need, like, I've seen them all, and I forget how many Harry Potter movies there are. Is there like
8?
Was it 8? Thank you. I was thinking 8,
8,
but I was
yeah.
second
That's a
guessing
lot.
myself.
I've only ever
There's
seen the
7
first one.
books. There's 7 books, but they split the last one in half for part 1 and part 2.
Right. Yes.
Because that
Have you
was
seen
the
them all?
time when book adaptations like decided, the final part must always have a part 1 and part 2.
I like
The stupidest thing ever.
I mean, I really enjoyed Deathly Hollows anyway.
I like Jade Star's thought process of just throw something like a pebble in their mouth so they just choke while they're trying to cast it. It's like, abracadabra.
Well, the thing is, too, Voldemort friggin' like opens his mouth so wide whenever he's saying that too. Like, he really accentuates it, so it would be very easy. He's sitting there like leaning back, raising up his head, and like the amount of ways that you could like choke that man to death while he's trying to, you know, say his death spell. Which, like, have you seen all the Harry Potter movies, AJ?
Yes, I have.
What was your favorite? I always like asking this.
Okay. Everybody hates this answer, but it's genuine.
Okay.
I actually really fucking like Goblet of Fire.
Thank you! Me too! That's my favorite too!
I fucking love that movie to death, and everybody's always like, ew, but it's Goblet of Fire. And I'm just like, exactly! It's Goblet of Fire!
I loved Goblet of Fire so much. I
Seriously?
loved that movie. It was such a good watch for me. Like, the ending to that movie is one of the most haunting conclusions to, like, any, like, film series, because it just ends on such a, like, dark note.
Yeah.
Isn't that the
Like-
Isn't that the movie where it's like the headmaster or whatever? Like in the original book is like, Harry, did you open up the goblet of fire? And
Yeah,
then in
it's
the movie he like runs up to me like, did you open up the goblet of fire?
yeah, it's like, Harry,
Yeah.
did you put your name into the goblet of fire? Dumbledore asked calmly. Harry, did you put your name into the goblet of fire?
I swear to fucking God.
No,
It's so
the
funny
book,
the difference.
the book is better, for like by far. The book is better. However, the movie is a very good watch.
Yeah, I love Goblet of Fire.
I
the
genuinely
actual
will
scene,
stand
like,
by Goblet of Fire's the peak of that franchise movie form.
Dude, I agree. I love that movie so much, and I get so much shit for saying it. Like the scene near the end, whenever Voldemort is like reborn, and you see him like almost like fitting into his own skin again as it forms itself. That is my favorite visual
Ugh.
in the entire
I
Harry
love
Potter
it.
series. It is my favorite visual we ever get. It makes him look so otherworldly and terrifying.
Someone asked what house we would all be in.
I don't even know.
I think I'm a Hufflepuff.
I think from the multiple tests that I took, I often would get Ravenclaw, so I'm just gonna go with that.
See, I get a perfect 50-50 split whenever I do those tests of either Hufflepuff or Slytherin, but I feel like I fit the bill more of a Hufflepuff than Slytherin.
No, you're a dick. You could be a Slytherin.
What the fuck?
Oh,
I thought he was
wow,
just gonna
okay,
end.
what the?
I thought he was just gonna end it at that. No, you're a dick. You belong to the
No,
dick
you're
house.
Did you hear this, Zach? They made a special house in Hogwarts just for you, the Dick House.
This stream is
I don't
definitely
know
getting
why
limited
I'm
ads.
so mean
Nothing.
today. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
The
Why I'm
stream's
being
getting
so
limited
mean.
ads, and that's fine.
It was gonna
Someone in
get
chat
limited
said,
ads. I'm here.
Someone in chat said their favorite is Prisoner of Azkaban. That movie was really, really good too. I really like that one. I really liked
Honestly, I think that the Harry Potter franchise is one of the few like movie franchises that just does not have a miss.
No, I enjoy every single one. I think some movies
I think
are
all of them are
worse than
very good.
others. I
Yeah.
think some are worse than others, but none of them are bad. I like every single one.
Yeah, I
I
like.
think
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say my two absolute favorites are Goblet of Fire and Half-Blood Prince, but yeah.
No, I was just gonna say that genuinely, I do find the world of Harry Potter genuinely interesting. It's just that the fact of the creator.
You see the reason why the whole thing with like J.K. Rowling, right? J.K. Rowling is a miserable piece of shit of a person.
Mhm.
But the thing is with Harry Potter, and the reason why I am able to enjoy that series regardless, is the fact that none of her views are actually reflected in the work itself.
Yeah, but
That's
yeah.
like that's how I am when it comes to the idea of separating art from the artist. I am able to separate art from the artist when nothing about the art reflects the artist or like the problems they have.
That
And
could be true.
you could sit down and watch and read all of Harry Potter and not know a single thing about J.K. Rowling.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That is true.
That's honestly part of the reason why I bought, and you know what? I'm probably gonna get hate for this, but that's actually part of the reason why I bought Hogwarts Legacy. Because, realistically, you do the math. My $60, like probably 2 pennies of it is going to J.K. Rowling. And that's just 2 pennies.
And
Yeah, I mean,
you already
like,
sold them back.
I didn't
Exactly.
bother with Hogwarts Legacy because I didn't care for it, but I do not understand why people were actively getting like really bad shit for playing it. Like, I doing that is not going to put a dent in the money that people have already made from it.
Yeah.
Also, I see Rytos in chat saying the Harry Potter movies work better when the main cast are very young, in my opinion, to help sell the wonder of the setting. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they got a good cast. They got a good cast of young actors for it too. Like they were very, very
Yeah.
good even whenever they were like really, really young in the early movies, and they just got better with each one because obviously they got more mature and better at acting.
Mm-hmm.
Very good cast.
Worm Bin.
I will also forever lose my shit over the fact that they got David Tennant in the cast for one of the Harry Potter movies, and he played the most like like, I don't want to say minor role because his character was important, but he was never on screen ever.
They got David Barron.
They got David Barron
David
playing
Barron.
Harry Potter.
That's his favorite.
I could not believe my eyes whenever
10,000
David Barron revealed it.
fireflies.
Shut the fuck up. I could not believe my eyes when 10 million fireflies appeared in
And they lit
Harry
up-
Potter.
And they lit up the world as I fell asleep.
I want to make myself believe that planet Earth turns
I am, like-
Didn't
slowly.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, didn't J.K. Rowling try creating a sequel series to Harry Potter that was like absolute shit and nobody liked?
No,
I mean, I
but there
believe
was another Harry Potter book called Harry Potter and the Cursed Child, and it was the worst fucking thing ever created in humanity.
That was probably what I was thinking of.
Most
And there
likely.
was also the movies that J.K. Rowling tried making after the Harry Potter movies, and they were all bad.
Fantastic Beasts was okay.
Yeah, I saw that one, and it was just okay to me. It was a very mid movie. I never bothered with the other ones.
Quick question. Do any of you guys have Omni Geodes or even perhaps a Prismatic Shard?
I can check if I have Omni Geodes, but usually I just use them to torment Clint, so...
Know the fact that I didn't know.
You can look at this
Literally
one.
did.
There's magma geodes in there. I don't know if that's what you asked for.
Oh!
Magma
I come
Geodes
into my
can work.
house. I went into my house to check if I had anything, and I saw Emily was still in bed. And when I walked up to her, she looked sad and said, "I don't feel inspired today."
Oh, that's okay.
That's okay. Take your time.
Take your time. Not every day
You don't
has
gotta.
to be. Not every day has to be hard work.
Yeah, exactly. You can have your productive days, and you can have your days where you play Stardew Valley on stream with Gaming Agent Ordinarily Average.
True. Also,
That's
hi Tara.
productive.
Tara's epic. Everyone, go follow
I have seen
Tara.
all the Hunger Games.
Go commission Tara.
I'm actually kind of excited for the new Hunger Games movie. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm interested. I'm actually interested because I really
Like,
really
I
like
like
the
seeing
Hunger
the
Games.
idea, because I watched the trailer for it, and holy fuck, I was excited. Because like,
That's a lot of tiger
it's
eyes.
playing off the idea of the first ever Hunger Games, like the first time it was ever done, and I'm like, I like that idea.
Yeah, like,
And it
that's
literally,
really
I'm
cool.
not gonna lie, when I saw the arena for the first Hunger Games, it reminded me of those old Minecraft Hunger Games maps.
The
It's really funny.
flashbacks. Oh my god. Now, I love the Hunger Games series. I watched all of them a very long time ago. Dude, like one of my favorite creature designs from any movie. Do you remember? I think it was I forget. I think it was the fourth Hunger Games movie. Do you remember the reptile mutts? It wasn't like
Yeah.
like the weird like humanoid ones. Oh, I got booted out again.
Oh.
Because I remember there was like the regular mutts, but then like whenever they were at war, there was those freaky like humanoid reptile ones that they unleashed in the sewers and started mauling people, and those things freaked me out. I loved them.
Hey Zach, don't go into your house.
Okay.
Like, just never go into your house again.
Oh, okay.
I gotta pee, but I don't want to get up. I'm just gonna piss myself right now.
Okay, Isaac.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
The most fucked up thing just happened in a group chat that I'm in with my friends.
Oh.
So I message everyone and I'm like, hey, I hope everybody's having a good day, right? My friend Allie is like, my dog got put down today. And you
Oh.
want to know what my friend Isaiah's response to this was?
Oh no.
So the group chat's name is dog emoji, cat emoji, the pointing at like the person on the phone emoji, and then a plate, a fork, and a knife, right?
Mm-hmm.
Isaiah's response was to delete the dog from the group chat name.
Damn.
No.
Damn.
Hi.
It was so fucked up. Oh my god. And here I am laughing about it.
Was one of you
Hello,
guys in my
Beep Boop.
house last night?
No.
I'm always in your house.
Was one of you guys in my house just now?
No,
I'm
no. Why
always
would
in
I?
your house.
Why would I? No, why would I do that? No.
Because
no,
when I
no.
reconnected, there was a skeleton blocking my door that I did not place there.
I don't know how that got
Who-
there.
Who placed that skeleton in front of my door?
That's my house.
I don't know what you're
Oh,
talking
wait.
about.
Who
mind.
put that skeleton there?
I didn't do such a thing.
I don't trust you.
Why would you not trust me? You're neighborhood friendly, ordinarily average.
You know, it's funny. I see people in chat saying don't say anything, and that tells me all I need to know.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? They're saying
Why
don't
did
say
you-
anything because they know that they know nothing.
Why did you put a skeleton in my house?
Lloyd was cold.
Lloyd stands next to my bed. This is an entirely different skeleton. Don't you sit there and try to tell me that Lloyd is the skeleton.
I'm gonna go tinkle.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, Zach, this is clearly the beginning of a new Stardew Valley creepypasta. I found this game on a website that wasn't Steam, and it had the URL stardew.dev. I downloaded the game.
I downloaded the game so I could marry some cute waifus. I did not find cute waifus.
When I joined the game the next day, there was a skeleton on the front of my house. When I tried to move it, the screen went black with hyper realistic blood saying you left us.
I tried to leave and the skeleton wouldn't let me. Every
What?
time I tried to close the game, the skeleton appeared on the screen and said, "Kill your father."
When I turned around after slamming the computer shut with my trusty sledgehammer, I turned around and there was the skeleton in my house. I woke up a fright, very startled. Was it all a dream? I look in my folder directory, skeleton.exe.
Skeleton.exe.
Can I just say the sledgehammer part reminded me? Y'all remember when I read y'all that fucking creepypasta I made when I was like 2?
Yeah.
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 It gives me the same vibes of I went into the closet and got my chainsaw and cut the game in half.
I remember that.
I love how you just, like, as a kid, had a trusty chainsaw in your closet for haunted games.
My trusty chainsaw.
It's just like Evil Dead, Zach.
It's just like Evil Dead,
Just like Evil Dead.
except it's nothing like Evil Dead.
Oh gosh.
No, it's the same idea though. Demonic thing possessing said thing, and then you kill it with chainsaw.
I suppose so, yeah.
Yeah. All right. When are we gonna get the Some Ordinary Gamers readout of that creepypasta?
God, I want to make, like,
Never,
'Cause,
because
yeah.
Mudahar has said he's never reading creepypastas again, and, it makes
And then he
me so
reads that
sad.
one. He's just like, oh hell yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, this is it. This is the peak.
This is my big break back.
it was like his equivalent to me with Ruin, where I was like, okay, after that Help Wanted video, I'm never really talking about Five Nights at Freddy's again.
Yippee!
Ruin!
Ooh,
Ooh,
they have Arby's.
they have Arby's! How
don't-
Arby's scares us!
How Arby's scares us.
How Arby's scares us.
I just realized I can actually see the people breathing. Oh gosh.
I hate
Are you
it.
surprised that people need to breathe?
Yeah. Especially in this
Would you be-
creepypasta
Everybody's
EXE
so
version.
happy for me.
Well, let's get around to it.
There's like 3 people happy.
Okay.
Life is gonna
That's
be a
enough for
bit
me.
different from now on, but the future looks bright. I don't know why,
Why
I
is
keep
Chills?
yeah, I don't know why I was doing it. The voice.
Why is Chills officiating the wedding? As you
Gaming
can
age.
see,
Do you take the lawfully wedded to be your bride?
I can imagine, like, if that was happening, like, if Chills for whatever reason was officiating my wedding, I feel like I'd accidentally parrot his tone of voice and be like, I do.
I'll be right back.
Like, it would rub off on me.
You bet you're sweet, Bippy. Like,
Dude, I'm hearing like a banging sound right below me, like the floor below me.
alright, that's me.
It's you?
I'm fighting off the evil skeleton.exe, Zach. You gotta cut me some slack.
I see. Here, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go see what that is.
Alright.
If I don't come back, then,
Do I have
well,
a channel?
no, sorry, I was gonna give it to Lyra, actually. I was gonna say that, like, you could specifically have the rights to how Poppy Playtime scares us.
Let's go. I'm gonna monetize it and then re-upload it and monetize it again. God damn it, I'm stuck saying the voice now. Oh, how are you today though, chat? Haven't got a chance to talk to you one-on-one just yet. Are y'all doing okay? I'm doing only okay, but it's okay because we have Stardew Valley. And that's really all you need. Ignore the divorce. There's Stardew Valley to play. I did say hello to you, Beep Boop, you just didn't hear me. Go back into the bottle. It's there. We crave an apple pie with ice cream, though. Oh, that sounds delicious. Doing well, just getting breakfast. Let's go. Tara breakfast. Subscribe to Tara on Twitter.
Too early for breakfast.
It's not for Tara.
I said it's too early, not too late.
It's like the morning
my
for
beautiful
Tara.
wife, I love you. I love you.
All right, dude, I love you too. Calm down.
Oh wait, all my waters are planted.
I don't know. Maybe your wife did it. Maybe one of the 3
About time
wives
she
just.
fucking did something around this house.
Yeah, maybe one of the 3 wives did it. I would not know. Yeah, Tara's like, bro, it's 9 a.m. Chill.
It's too early.
Just finished a really messed up zombie movie, so now I'm here for some eye bleach. You want to know a zombie movie that messed me up? Train to Busan. Don't watch Train to Busan unless you want to be sad.
Oh,
Like,
you were gonna bring up. Never mind.
Huh?
Nothing.
It's a Train to Busan is actually a really good movie. It is just a very. It is not a good movie to watch if you're just like looking for like a good zombie thrill ride, you know. Yes, it was the ending. It made me feel like a certain way that you know what, cover your ears for the next 5 seconds if you don't want to like a hint of spoilers. It made me feel like the end of fucking The Walking Dead season 1. That's how it made me feel.
I have yet to watch Train to Busan, so I didn't hear the spoilers.
I return.
Were you?
I returned. I'm gaming age.
Hello. Yeah, so I don't know what the hell my neighbors are doing, but they are... Okay, so from where I'm sitting, right? from where I am sitting currently, I am on the second story of my house in my room. And my neighbors
Okay.
are
Okay.
from where I currently sit, my neighbor's house is attached to this one. It is to the right of me. And they are hammering in their basement. And I'm feeling it on the second floor of my house to the left of where they are.
Damn.
They are hammering away at something in their basement, and I'm feeling it from the second story of my house. What are they working on?
What the fuck was that?
Or
What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna be so, I'm gonna be so real with you. Don't watch the show. Just read the comics. Because the show deviates so far from the comics, it's not even like a retelling anymore. It's just a spin-off.
Don't watch the show or the comics. Play the video game.
No, the video game has nothing to do with the comic storyline.
And that's why I love it.
Do not recommend. But I like the comic storyline. It's wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah. Peckerhead.
What did you just call me?
A fucking peckerhead.
Is that? Are we allowed to say that?
I mean, it's the same thing as calling someone a dickhead.
The absolute silence.
Yeah, because I have to look it up. Vulgar slang. Not a slur, right? Like how we just had to halt for an entire second.
Just hold on.
A name that you call
check
someone
on the
that really
progress of my
pisses you
food.
off. Haha, you're dumb.
Donuts are here. I'll be back again.
Originally an ethics. No, wait, that's a different word. That's a different word. Okay, cool.
I like how
Okay.
you don't trust me.
I think we're good. I think we're fine. Listen. Listen.
Just wanted to say I'm glad you like.
Have you never heard me say that?
And that you enjoyed
No.
my tweet about getting lucky with
Have I ever
cloth in
said
this
that around
game.
y'all?
D,
Maybe not.
Heart.
Oh, thank you so much, Vanessa. Yeah, I love the sim that you made. And I'll see. Wait, is that gone still?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to tell him about that. Like I don't know if he recognized it last time, but Vanessa started up a new Stardew Valley save, and you know how the recycling bin gives you cloth like on a rare chance. The first few times they tried it, they got cloth immediately.
Damn.
So jokes on Zach.
Welcome back to Did Something AJ Say Get Average in Trouble? Yeah. Yeah, we have to play that game a bit too often. Makes me sad.
I'd never heard that insult before. Like, I've genuinely never heard that insult.
I'm surprised I've never said that around y'all.
Yeah, I don't know. Up there she goes.
Can I play her video games? I can't play her video games. This is so sad.
I need to give my wife a salad. Where'd she go? There she is.
Wait, do you actually have to like give gifts? Oh yeah, you do. 'Cause
Yeah,
there's
you-
4 extra hearts now.
Yeah, there's. Oh. It's still just I just need to. But yeah.
I didn't know that. I'd have kept
Yeah.
those amethysts if I knew.
The marriage isn't the end of the game. Or well, not like
Yeah, it
the end
is.
of the love game, essentially. I said that like in the rhetoric of like, in the in the terminology of like, life isn't a game. But I realized we're actually playing
My
a
life
game.
is like a video game, trying hard to beat this stage.
All the while I'm still collecting coins. Yeah, oh right, Zach went to go get his donuts. I forgot about that. Every time that man speaks, I immediately tune him out. No, I'm kidding.
That's so real.
I thought you were about to say that's so rude, but no.
No, that's so real.
You could still get
You can
divorced,
get
though.
divorced? What?
I didn't know that. I thought we were stuck with our decision for the rest of our life.
I like that idea.
What if you find out you're not compatible?
Elbozo.
What the fuck? I need to buy more
Oh,
summer
no.
crops.
I have a really funny story of something that happened at work the other day. And by the other day, I mean Sunday, right?
Yeah.
So, there was this kid who came on one of my rides.
You did
No,
what?
not like that. I knew it was coming.
Sorry, it's like an involuntary response at this point.
There's a kid who got on one of my rides, right? And he kept calling me a loser, right? So obviously I switch over to another ride because they don't keep us at the same ride all day. And I see him, I go, ew, it's you. And his dad, literally like knee-jerk response, goes, yeah, I said the same thing when he was born. And I fucking died. It was
oh my
over.
god. God damn.
It's so funny though.
Wait, are we gonna be able to go to bed?
By the way, chat, I just want to say for the record, if any of you are sitting down going, the live action One Piece show is out. Should I watch it? The answer is yes. It's actually not that bad.
Oh wait,
It's
actually,
actually really good. I
I wanna
like it a lot.
oh fuck, I don't have enough rocks. Alright, well hold on. Since Zach's stuck. Anyway, I wanna check something.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay.
I back up gaming age.
I had to be gone for a second because I ended up ordering a dozen donuts for my family and I was going around handing them out.
It's Christmas.
It's Donut Christmas.
Wow. It's just like the Sprite Cranberry commercial, except instead of invading someone's house and giving them Sprite Cranberry, you just give them a pack of donuts.
And I'm not breaking into someone's house. I live here.
No, you're still breaking it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I want to test something. Does this actually fucking work? Oh my god, it does! Wow.
Abigail, no, don't touch me there. I'm Big Spoon.
You just said so many things just now.
I had no idea that that was a thing you could do. Also, hello, Skello. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait.
My life is like a video game. Y'all want to know what game I've been playing a lot of lately?
But
Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. It's basically a mobile game that's like recapping the story of all the Final Fantasy games and shit. To like get like the basically try to like bring the story to a more mainstream audience. And it's actually really fucking fun. Like surprisingly. Like I'm just sitting here playing it just in the background. It's great.
Nice.
nice.
Yeah.
Dude.
Sorry.
Nice. Dude. Oh, dude.
Awesome.
Okay, I get it, y'all give a fuck. I get it.
Just trying to hype you up, man.
Cool, man. We're just trying to show that we're excited.
Do you think he'll notice, chat?
Abigail, little
the fuck?
spoon, come here.
Hey, yo, why my wife just randomly give me that? But the taste reminds you of seals. No!
No.
Wanted to give you that fruit as a symbol of my... Oh, thank you so much. Alright, how'd you find this?
Ducky mo mo.
That's like saying you just found a potion that increases like 5 years of my life. Just, oh hey, yeah, I found this on the ground. I love you though. God damn.
Why is there a chest in my house blocking my way out?
What? I don't know anything about that.
What is wrong with you? I know it was you. Why is there just a pair of lucky purple shorts in there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Take this chest. Mine now.
Good, it was yours after all.
I'm putting these shorts on. You won't like the man I become when I wear these purple shorts.
Also, I just I'm reading chat right now and I just saw a comment by Alu2901. Average they said average makes most things better. That's so sweet. Thank you. Such like an actual
Average, are you left or
genuine
right-handed?
compliment. Right-handed.
Hello, average.
Where are your
Notice anything
pants?
different? I'm wearing them. I'm wearing
Average,
my
I'm better
lucky
than you.
purple
I'm
shorts.
left-handed.
I don't like how you I do not like how you said that. It's like I'm wearing my lucky purple shorts.
I am.
Zach,
Got a
aren't you
problem with that?
left-handed?
I am left-handed.
Let's go! Left-hand supremacy!
Okay.
Where you
well,
going, average? Do my lucky purple shorts make you uncomfortable?
yes.
Why is that?
Because they're of the most thin fabric I've ever seen. Get the fuck away from me.
Why? You left them for me.
Yeah, not to wear in public.
You give a man shorts and you don't expect him to wear them?
Get
Look
away
at
from
me.
Look at me.
Look at
I don't
me,
want.
average.
I don't want to look directly at your
I am-
pants.
I am what you made me. Look at me.
Witness me.
Last chance to look at me, average.
What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah,
Oh god! Oh god! I opened up my inventory and you inched closer while I was on the screen.
come on, average. What's the matter?
You say this
Got a
like
problem
William
with
Afton, like, come on, Michael, come visit me.
Michael. I'm gonna go visit my dinosaur. Hello, my dinosaur. Love. Good.
What about ambidextrous people? What about ambidextrous people?
What about Boxy Boo?
I love you, Strudel.
Mort, move.
Mort! Move!
Psh.
I like that you made the slap sound.
Yeah. I can't like actually do it with my hands, and I just have to do it with my mouth. Psh. Oh hell yeah, Twitter art. Oh, take
Anytime
a
I think
look
about
at
that now, I just think of that. I think of that one robot chicken bit about the gummy bear that's in the bear trap.
Oh yeah, because it does make like exactly that sound, like a ch. I'm so happy 'cause I'm a gummy bear, gummy bear.
I actually recently purchased like robot chicken on YouTube, and I've been watching it. I
Okay,
love
but
robot
who?
chicken. I
You
know
guys
what you're
say
gonna
who,
say.
Yeah, we know you're gonna be like, who asked?
Asked.
Sorry, what? I can't hear you. Your mic peaked.
Fuck you.
Okay.
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 All right.
Oh, really?
What?
Understood.
Hold on.
Actually? Hey, Zach.
Hmm.
Those purple shorts are not flattering on you. I'm just gonna
That's
say
what
it.
I'm saying.
Take that the fuck back.
No, fuck you. Oh, Zach! I
not
need to
Zach.
show you a fucking amazing... I need to show you an amazing video.
Give me shake your medicine.
that a
I'm
friend of
not
mine
Zach.
said-
Stop. Get away from me. Zach,
Zach,
Zach, Zach.
Zach.
Get away. You guys are insane.
Zach,
This is why I'm always angry in my thumbnail.
Zach, 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 Zach.
Where are you? What are you doing?
He's chasing me around.
I
He's
got
calling
an
me Zach.
acorn. Let's go.
Why are you yelling my name?
Cause Zach.
Oh
Zach.
no. Okay, Zach. I'm gonna send it in this group chat, but this is a video I need y'all to see. It's very important.
Okay.
Okay, it is sent, I believe.
More melons.
Oh my god. Slay.
That is me
Oh.
in a skirt.
That little twirl was so elegant.
I know. I was always meant for skirts.
Prettiest
Slay.
little ballerina.
It's late gaming age.
I actually considered buying it, but it was $13, and I was like, that's a lot of money for a skirt that I'll probably only wear once.
Peru.
Here, beep boop. I'll also send it to you just so you can see it. Why are so many people on my friends list playing Starfield right now? Like, stop playing Starfield.
Okay. I mean, I was playing Starfield as we were streaming right now, but I guess I won't anymore.
Like, play a good game.
Like,
God of War 2018. Or Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice.
that's pretty good. What do you think,
I
Mr.
do love
Donut?
Sekiro.
Huh?
you're like you say like huh, but you can tell like your mouth is full, like you're dropping donut bits as you say like that.
Wait,
It's like,
hold on,
"Huh."
hold on, hold on. Wait, try to get my attention again.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
What do you
Zach.
think, Mr. Donut?
What? What? Huh? What's that again? I didn't hear you. Say that again.
No, I was just busy. I was busy doing something.
I'm waiting.
Reese's Pieces. This spot is already fertilized. Bullshit. Can you not apply speed grow and quality fertilizer to crops? Like-
No, you can only do one at a time.
So like, can I do it the next day, or am I just kind of shit out of luck?
You have to do it before you plant it, and you can only do one of them at a time.
Oh. I should probably go buy some more then. I'll buy some more tomorrow. Because we just need it for the quality crop bundle. I want that greenhouse. We should get this. We should get this summer crop bundle just fine.
Like what? You average.
You should get the artisan bundle eventually.
Just gonna ignore that.
Yeah. Damn it! If we did the
I
spring
love
crop,
saying things to bring out the nervous laughter.
if we did the spring crop bundle back then, we actually might have had a chance to finish this community center pantry thing by even this stream potentially, but since we have to wait again till spring, probably not gonna happen. And I blame Zachary, Mr. Donut.
Stop calling me that.
Stop calling me darn.
Dude, that reminds me of y'all ever seen Red versus Blue?
No, I have not.
I feel like there's a lot of things that could. Did you try to be more specific?
Red versus Blue, the Halo. It was like a Halo series by Rooster Teeth.
Oh yeah, no, I do know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I used to be obsessed with that series. Oh my god, I loved Red versus Blue so much.
Yeah.
There was one particular bit from Red versus Blue that I found so insanely funny. And it was so do you remember much about it at all?
Not too much, but I do remember like the general premise of it. God,
So,
I cannot get over your fucking purple shorts. No,
one of my favorite bits, right? I forget the name of the specific character, but it was one of the members of the blue team, right? It was like the blue team's leader who was known for being like the asshole that nobody liked.
Yeah.
He was talking about his like ex-girlfriend named Tex, who was like this insane badass Spartan. And he's telling the stories about her. He's like, there was this one time that I watched Tex kill a man by beating him to death with his own skull. And the guy next to him just like, how the hell did she do that? And he just goes, those were his last words. And it cuts to her beating him to death going, how the hell are you doing this? Ah! I don't know why, but that will always be one of the funniest bits from any series I've watched to me.
Hey Zach, I just want you to know it's not that funny. Joking.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
That was really
Oh.
mean.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
I even tried to give it like a real fun delivery. Like I really put my all into it.
No, sorry,
You know,
Zach.
no,
I
no,
didn't
you-
mean
You,
it.
know,
No,
you
no,
only
it's fine,
spent
it's-
15 years in
Oh,
improv for this
Zach, I
moment.
Yeah, it wasn't. No, it's fine. I mean, it wasn't that funny. You just had someone had to tell me eventually, right? I mean, someone had to let me know.
Zach-
Abigail.
Zach has been like a performer his entire life, so you know it's not like he was building up his entire moment for this. You know, like that one gif of a baby like starting to walk and then you just start doing like the Gangnam Style dance. That was Zach.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
I,
like from my favorite movie, Son of the Mask.
take that back right now.
I fucking love Son of the Mask. I'm sorry, that's a guilty pleasure of mine.
Just watch the first one. It's fun and it isn't
Okay.
garbage.
But the second one has the song "Hello, my baby," "Hello, my honey," "Hello, my ragtime gal."
And that
I
is
love
all
it.
it
I love
needs
it.
for
And
you.
the baby dances. And the baby
Yeah.
dances.
I'm aware that
does
the baby
Fortnite
dances.
Baby does Fortnite
Also,
dance.
thank you to Cara. Apple cider donuts are coming back for the fall. They sure are. Actually, I need to try more pumpkin spice
Apple
stuff,
cider donuts are coming.
I've
back
never,
for the
like,
fall.
once tried
Fall and
it.
leaf.
but I want to. At least once.
Okay,
The
Beep
amount-
Boop,
I need to know the
I
craze.
understand.
I need to know the craze around.
Beep Boop, I understand. I understand that the first one has Jim Carrey. However, the second one has Dancing Baby.
Dude, like the copious amounts of pumpkin spice stuff that I consume the moment fall hits. It's when I truly feel the most alive.
So based. You know, like I'm not gonna lie. I've never like tried Starbucks until like last year of Christmas because there was like a drink called the peppermint mocha, and at first, like the first time I drank it, I'm like, oh god, this is ass. Why would anyone want to drink this? And then like halfway through drinking this, I was like, damn, kind of want more.
It was an acquired taste.
Like it took me like maybe 5 minutes of just drinking it to finally be like, wow, I need to get more tomorrow.
I understand now.
That was the first time I've ever like willingly gone into a Starbucks, and now I've been fucking enraptured.
You've been fucking?
Who's this enraptured? Oh,
Now,
that
are they
fish
someone
was
I
so
need?
hard to get.
Are they someone I need to be worried about?
Is there someone I should be concerned about? Why was I told about them? Why wasn't I told?
Why was it? You know what? I honestly feel like I'm a bit betrayed. I'm gonna have to walk out. Stream's over.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
Zach,
have to cancel you.
average.
Yes. What's up?
What?
I love y'all.
What? Did you summon a fucking trade with that? What the fuck? What the
Now
fuck?
he's last
Back
word.
to the
That's,
tigers. What
that's
can I
so
say?
fucking ominous.
Like, It went from sounding like this really nice sentimental thing. It's like, oh, thank you so much, AJ, to being like AJ's last words.
Yeah, like it was so fucking like I got scared for a second. I was like, huh?
What happened? Then you realize the friggin' like train sounds coming from the microphone.
Oh no. He's
My
fucking like
God.
he's playing fucking Grenade by Bruno Mars in the background.
Oh my god.
Like god damn, the fucking timing.
Zach, please take your shorts off.
Whoa, whoa. Wait, hold on.
Okay, you're coming on a little strong.
Yeah, all right. We're gonna have to, you know, plan a date first.
Yeah, like it's not very often that someone approaches me in a public space and says clothes off now.
Take your shorts off, Zach.
Get away from me, AJ. Get away.
Get away. Get away from me.
What stream didn't see just now was me like face to face with Zach to make the demand again.
Beep boop, both of us are married already to different characters in this game.
Oh yeah.
There is no yet, not anymore.
I got my steel pickaxe. Let's go eat my
Fuck.
dick. Loosors. I'm gonna get a steel hoe. Oh, I can't get a steel hoe. What a hoe.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Buddy,
Whoa,
let's
bro.
calm down.
Feeling a little hostility.
Oh.
Why'd you feel the need to say it so aggressively?
So hostile even. Did you like
It's funny.
listen, Zach? I would rather not try. I would rather prefer to not spend my 1 p.m. afternoon processing milk into cheese while I have to stare at your purple ass. Go
Why
away.
does everyone have a problem with my purple ass?
Get away from me.
Explain to me the problem.
Why
Like,
is your ass
Come on.
purple?
I like to imagine that you're like, explain to me the problem while you're like walking backwards, like ass facing towards me.
Oh god.
Explain to me what's the issue.
I will have you
Why's
know
your
that
ass
my
purple?
purple ass is a registered weapon.
Yeah, damn, does that ass shit?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What? What?
I went shopping the other day with my friend Allie.
Just
which is where
completely
that video
changes the
came from,
topic.
And I spent $360.
I average his wife.
Oh, I can't get away.
I was gonna ask if she liked my
average
shorts.
is wine.
You know it's not Christmas yet, right?
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't care. I put my tree up year round.
What the hell? Who does that?
Me.
Average.
You should know this by now.
I don't.
Okay.
Alright.
Loser.
Come and get your love. Do 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 do. Come and get your love.
Me when I put on the purple shorts.
Oh, get away from me.
Oh,
Says while
average.
chasing average. Why'd you turn southern?
Oh, I
Average.
did
hate
it. We have to skip town.
Average, it's time for
Average.
you to come and get your love.
Get away. Oh god.
Average.
What the fuck what are you carrying?
It's a flute made of bone.
What?
I made it for you. Come here.
Wait, is this a SpongeBob reference? Like, did you make a sweater out of your
Come here.
tears?
No, I killed a man.
Oh.
Come
Get
on.
away from
Why
me.
you running
Don't
away?
touch me.
No. Uh-uh.
You start playing like flute chase music as you're running towards me.
I play my own terror radius. Come on.
Get away.
Come
Get
on.
away.
You're running into nowhere, Average.
Wait. Can you give me like wait, sit there for like 5 seconds. Sit there for like 5 seconds. It's just there for sit. No, hey, stop!
I counted to 5 in my head.
Damn it! I was gonna hide here.
You're cornering yourself.
You're coming out of fun. Not like how you said that to me.
You're gonna get this flute one way or another.
Are we talking about like an actual flu here? I feel like we're mixing up a bit of words here.
But you what? You look at it. Look at it. Take it. See?
It's a flute I got in my pants.
Flute.
Why can I not play it? Oh, it's an artifact.
Yeah, because it's an ancient artifact. I pulled it from a tomb. It was guarded by many mummies.
It was guarded by the underground seals in the catacombs.
Now that you put your hands on it, you share the curse with me.
You share the curse of Ra.
So now that we both have the curse of Ra, what's the next step?
We Ra.
Ra Rasputin?
Rah rah ree, kick him in the knee. Rah rah ras, kick him in his ass.
You have such a way with words.
Honestly.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now I will go play this
You
song
know-
to my wife.
This is
Poor
the
wife.
first time I've been on my computer, it feels like, in weeks.
How does it feel?
How does it feel?
I hate it. I want to go back to sleeping.
Well,
Honestly, after this stream, I probably am just gonna snooze, but I can't snooze for too long because I got a fucking class at 8 a.m. and I'm like, Rah. Just like the curse.
Rah rah Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen.
There was a that really was,
oh hey Emily.
Was it always this big? Wait, what the fuck? Was this pen always this big? A new baby lizard hatched. Oh shit, a new baby lizard hatched. What do we call it?
A new what hatched?
A new dinosaur hatched.
A new
Rah!
dinosaur?
Yeah, too bad I already named it Jabobo.
What? You did what?
Named Jabobo now.
You named it. You named it what?
I named it Jabobo.
Average. Every time I ask for the dinosaurs to live, you turn them into mayo. And the one time you decide to let one live, you name it after my mortal enemy.
Jabobo. Yeah. What's the issue?
How do you not see the issue?
All right. Honestly, I might have to get the fucking picture, if I even have him. God, I feel like I
I hope you
erased
don't.
him from
I hope
my.
he's dead.
I think I might have erased him from my pictures, but we'll see. No, he's definitely gone. Oh, I gotta look up Jabobo in the fucking. Do I even remember how I spelled him? Is he in the Pasha server? Is that where he is? Okay, yeah, he is the. Yeah, all right, there he is. Okay. Okay, so chat. So quick context. So Zach was doing his DOAI stuff and or like his spooky Halloween stuff as usual. And used an AI generator just to get like an idea for some like stuff on like what he wanted to do. And he came up with this one image of like this black hole triangle looking thing like right here. Oh, I can't save that here. That's shitty. Triangle thing. Where is it? Let me pull it up. It was just like a normal, AI thing. Like it wasn't anything too crazy. Like here, take a look right there. So he was showing this to us in the in like the Posture Mod chat, and I was just so bored that night that what I did was I added a face. I added a face to it just to give him a smug little look. I added a little, face. And I turned him into that. And then it kind of kept going. And eventually I named him Jabobo. And at the end of his lifespan, this is what I quite literally was like a kid in a cafeteria table, just like continuously drawing over it. So by the end of the night, this is what Jabobo looked like. You love him? Oh, you're not gonna love him in a second.
I hate you. Whoa.
This is Jabobo. This is Jabobo in his full prime.
This is fucking Jabobo Omega.
I called him Jabobo Prime.
Jabobo Prime.
Yeah, he has a bow tie and a normal tie. He's got little stubby fingers. He wields the ultimate power. He's got cool boots. Yeah, that's Jabobo.
He's got cool boots.
He is that's Jabobo right there.
I hate Jabobo. He's a disgrace.
He's a disgrace. So yeah, now we have
Everybody seems to
Jabobo on the
love
farm.
Jabobo in chat.
Why has he got ears? Because he's Jabobo. Did you sleep with me? What are you, gaming age?
I wanted you to understand after.
The horrors of Jabobo.
No, my purple shorts.
Oh. Speaking of purple shorts, we're all gathering at the beach tomorrow for the annual pumpkin luau, or Pelican Town luau. Make sure you guys actually bring something this time.
What am I supposed to bring?
I don't know, bring something edible.
I can bring some edibles.
Because I actually do think that if we don't fully commit to it, our like town reputation does kind of go down a little bit.
Fuck our town reputation.
Okay.
Bro,
Fuck our town reputation and fuck you.
hey.
Why do you sound like a race car? Beep beep.
What should I put in the stew?
I will bring good cheese.
I love cheese.
You remembered him. Thank you. At least Tara remembers Jabobo. See, the people appreciate Jabobo, Zach.
Good for them.
Good for those heathens.
Good for those fools.
Oh, hey, look, your wife's standing outside.
Why'd you say it like that?
I have no idea, honestly.
Hey, look, your wife's outside.
God. What if I just put mayonnaise in the luau? Do you think they'll be upset with me?
I don't think so.
Like, I just straight up pour mayonnaise into a stew.
Let me.
Oh, is this the event where where it's like the big stew in the pot?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. What am I gonna put in the stew?
Jabobo is someone only a mother could love.
I think my favorite comment about Jabobo is I was expecting Jabobo to be scary. I was not expecting him to look like the main character of an Adult Swim show.
Hey, my name is Jabobo, the geometric shape. I hate my wife.
And I hate hating my wife. And that's my character arc.
My entire character arc is that I hate my wife and I learned to hate hating my wife, so I just start hating a little bit more. But
I'm fueled by hate, I'm Jabobo.
anyway, it's time for another cutaway gag.
Bow, you're 50 months late on rent. Yeah, forget
Where?
about it. That's it.
give back.
And that's literally it. That's the end of it.
That's the whole joke.
I'm not afraid of the geometry, IRS.
Make Adult Swim such a bad rap.
Adult
You
Swim
know,
used to make
speaking
more
of
funny
adult
shows.
You know what? Fair
Speaking
enough.
of like comedy adult shows, I need to finish watching BoJack Horseman. I think I'm in a good state of mind now that I can actually watch BoJack Horseman and not want to die.
I'm on season 4 of it right now myself. I just arrived at season 4.
It's just such a good show, but you have to be in like the right state of mind to watch it.
It's a great show, but if you watch it with the right state of mind, it is miserable.
Yeah.
Like, I finished season 3 and I was like, I'm gonna need to take a break from this. And then I watched Better Call Saul, and the season I'm at, misery every episode.
Oh, the misery! Everybody wants to be my enemy.
And now the call is miserable.
Bear the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my
Just
enemy.
continues.
What am I gonna put in the potluck?
Hard wood.
I could
Okay,
I could put my red mullet fish in there.
Didn't want nobody post me for posted, be the wreck of emotion. Let me know. Road songs, put the pedal to the floor. I'm gonna tell them hasta luego. I like that song.
It's a good song.
It is a good song. It's the only thing League of Legends related that I actually like.
God, after coming out of the
After coming out, congratulations.
listen up here, gamers.
Oh yeah, congratulations by the way, actually.
Oh yeah, thanks.
You
You make it sound like you do kind of like the way you set that up made it sound like I'm actually gay, but I do understand.
No. Yeah. I forgot to tell you congratulations personally, but yeah.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm a supportive friend.
I was gonna say, why'd you say that like the US president?
My fellow Americans,
Thank you very much.
I've come here for you today to announce that I am non-binary. Thank
You've done what for us today?
you. Look,
You'll thank me later, American people.
you'll thank me later for the fact that I have come here today. Yippee! Average where's Strudel? He's right here. Right here. No, that's Jabobo. He's
Strudel's
right
a
here.
sheep.
Just right here.
You wouldn't know because you don't care about the dinosaurs.
I care about Jabobo. You don't care about Jabobo.
I do care about Jabobo. I just don't like the name you gave him.
Well,
That sounds like a skill issue, honestly.
if ifs and buts were coconuts, then we would all have a Merry Christmas. I don't know if that's how the phrase goes, but I'm just gonna assume
What did you
that
just say to
me? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the saying is if we're the fifth, we'd all be fucked, but
I have never heard anything you guys are saying.
We're speaking in an alien language to this man.
Konnichiwa! Watashi no namae wa gaming age desu.
That was not an alien language.
Yeah, that was not an alien language. In fact, I'd argue it was anything but. You see like a notification from Gaming Gauge that you left the game. Oh, coconut. Okay, if candy's a nut, sorry, cool. I like it's in my mind the phrase, but I just do not recall the entirety of it. I never recall the entirety of it. Speaking of which, I need to give my wife salad.
Ooh, there's a diamond in this thing. I'm gonna take it.
What? Don't do that.
What?
Stop right there. I want you to think about what you're about to do.
No,
Okay, I guess you
I
didn't
don't
think about
think
what he
I
was gonna
just
do.
do.
All right, take the shot.
Take the shot.
Take the shot!
while they're distracted by the mustard.
When they're on their way to the fair, take the shot.
Once they're on the way to the fair, take the shot.
That game was infinitely funnier the moment I was forced to think of it from the perspective of a sniper. You're viewing the entire game through a sniper lens. Oh, damn. They closed the blinds. Hopefully those kids get up on time.
Learn some responsibility.
Nuts, butts, and
I'll take the shot tomorrow.
Oh, they're out there picking Hunter's corpse clean.
They're my corpse clean.
Every single time I come home, Emily's always just standing next to the TV.
See this Potbelly? Human meat. I love the Bear
I
and
walk
Steve
into
Bear
the house.
episodes.
I walk into the house and Emily just says, "Only that aroma could be you." She just said that to me when I walked into the house.
That could either be good or bad.
Well, she just said it's a good aroma.
No, well, at least you
Get out of my bed.
Look at Grandpa age going to sleep at 8:30, at 7:30.
AJ, get out of my bed. AJ, go.
Go, Mort, move.
AJ, move. Why are you just lying in my bed and cackling?
This will be the ultimate prank. He'll never see it coming.
Hey, look, he saw it
Get
coming.
out of my bed.
This is gonna be the ultimate prank. He'll never see it coming. I'm gonna sleep with his wife. Oh yeah.
Bro, you're married. Dude. Get out of my bed.
He ain't leaving. He never leaving.
Average help.
I can't. I'm like 90 square miles underground.
You'll never see me here.
Average.
You'll never see me coming.
My hands are tied, Zachary.
Literally.
You won't get out of my bed.
Well, at least now he's acknowledging that you at least have one.
Okay, true.
Oh yeah, you have no bed. You might as well just sleep with me. Yeah, sure. I'll see what up. We ain't never living. You live
It's
that
about to
down.
be a really epic.
Please. My wife is going to bed, AJ. AJ!
This is such an epic prank. I'm sleeping with his wife.
AJ, get out of my bed.
Oh, hey, Zach, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. I was busy sleeping with your wife.
Hate that guy. Can't stand that guy.
Can you sit him though?
Hi, Abigail. I love you.
I just want an Omni Geode. I forgot where you even get them from.
I don't remember either.
Because I can't do any Skull Cavern shit until I get a Prismatic Shard or I kill all those little rock dwellers. But I'm not... chances are it'd probably be easier to find a Prismatic Shard.
AJ sleeps with my wife. Prank gone wrong, not clickbait. Oh, fuck, I almost died. Holy shit. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom,
Boom,
boom.
ba,
Why is it so
loom, ba.
fucking quiet? Thank you.
Okay, well.
No, I was saying
Alright.
thank you for speaking.
While I was waiting for the night to end, I was reading more about all the shit that's going on with the Unity engine, and it's making my blood boil.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
what
why don't you
happened?
tell them about that, Zach?
Oh, AJ, did you not hear about what's up with Unity?
No.
Oh, you're
Oh,
gonna
the
be
Unity
upset.
engine-
What the fuck is
The
in the
Unity
water?
engine's dead, AJ.
Yeah, it's gone.
Is it?
It's basically gone at this
So
point.
they're making an update to Unity, right?
Mhm.
Once all Unity projects in the future that are made with the Unity software, once they pass a certain download threshold, you will be charged by Unity for every single individual download that your game has.
What?
Yeah.
If you make a project with Unity, every single time someone installs that project, you are charged as the developer to pay Unity royalties for it.
That's kind of lame.
So, and the thing is with this, right? This doesn't just apply to paid for games. It applies to free ones.
Mm.
So let's say, for example, I am a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game developer. And I
Ew.
want to make a FNAF fan game on Game Jolt,
Damn.
right? And I
Ain't
release
no
it
telling
using
what's wrong with you. Sorry.
Damn.
I was
It's
so out of
a-
luck. I'm so sorry.
Say I'm a FNAF fan game developer, or I'm just making some kind of fan project that I happen to make on Unity, and I release it on Game Jolt for free. Every single time someone downloads it, I have to pay real money, and because it's a non-profit project, I make no money from it. You are actively losing money to use Unity. Also,
That's disgusting.
alongside this update, because I found out there was something else, Unity Plus is being removed. So the only two ways you can use Unity are either the free version of Unity or the pro version. The free version, every single time you open up a Unity game that was made on the free version, it says made with Unity at the beginning. And the pro version is, I believe, $1,600 a year to use.
Hey, Zach, you want to know the thing that sucks about that?
What's that?
The application all three of us use, VatoTube, it's used with Unity. Made with Unity.
Yep.
Oh shit.
And yes, Tigera, if you want to use Unity, you will have to enter payment info, because Unity, if you make a certain amount of downloads from a Unity game, they're going to make it so you have to pay every single download.
Which is such an insanely stupid ideology. Imagine making a game so popular for free, just for like the enjoyment of others, and you get punished brutally for it. Like, it's like, wow, everyone's playing this game. Pay up $10,000, please.
Here's my thing too, right? Let's say that you, a couple years ago, made an insanely popular game with Unity back before this update was made. Now, your game's success from years ago is going to be a detriment, because now, since this update's happened, people are probably still going to want to download your game later on if it was a really popular game, which means that years later, you're being screwed over because now you're going to be actively losing money every single time your game gets downloaded, unless you take your game down.
Yeah.
So,
it applies to pre-existing games?
Yes, pre-existing games made on the Unity engine count.
That is.
It is not just new titles. Every Unity project that has ever been made counts towards this.
What kind of?
By the way, I
Yeah.
just want to say for the record, I saw someone said something that I want to point out. Green Machine, Square Enix doesn't make their games in Unity. They use either Unreal Engine or they use the Luminous engine. So, sorry, I'm sorry. I saw them say something like this should only apply to big companies like Square Enix, which I think it should be true. But Square Enix doesn't use Unity because they actually have half a brain cell, surprisingly.
Yeah, and I was talking with Lyra about this earlier today, right? I know you guys aren't as too involved with the Sonic community as much as Lyra and I are, but are you aware of Project 06?
I'm not aware of it because
Yeah.
you don't keep me in the know, you flapper dapper.
Project 06
I love Project
is
06.
yeah, well, it's gone now.
Oh no.
What?
it was being made in Unity, and the developers, because it was a non-profit fan project, had to take it down because they wouldn't be able to afford to keep developing it
Give me
because
a
of the
set.
Unity
Dude,
update.
fuck Unity.
Have you guys said that in like do you know like that typical stock sound of like that one guy going like what? Like that he said it exactly like that.
Yeah, no, Project 06, for anyone who didn't know, you know how Sonic 06 was a garbage game? Project 06 was a fan game that was being made over the span of multiple years, which was attempting to remake Sonic 06, but make it like an actually functional game. Yeah, it was being made on Unity, so no
Why
more
don't they
Project
just
06.
okay? So can I be completely real though?
Yeah.
I know a lot of time went into it, but what would stop them from just trying to bring it over to Unreal or something like that?
Come on guys, go to the beach.
Presumably it would be the fact that they don't know how to code with Unreal. You'd have to learn a whole new software.
You gotta go to the beach with some food.
But that's the thing. A bunch of developers now who have spent years developing games with Unity, now that if they want to continue developing games without having to pay some greedy corporate assholes a bunch of money, they have to learn a new software from the ground up. It's not the same coding language. Like,
Honestly, I'm just gonna be real. That just makes Epic look better. Like,
yeah,
like of all the
Right.
things Unity could do, it just makes Epic look like the better decision to go with, going forward for game coding and shit.
yeah. I'm just thinking about
Like,
I'm
say
thinking
what you
all
will
the
about
games, like-
Epic Games and all that shit, but like, at least Epic's not pulling that shit.
Yeah, no, like, this is like some of the greediest, most like vile shit I've ever heard of from a company. Like, it is actually astounding
It's
that
almost
they
as
even
greedy as
thought they could
Monster.
attempt that. Oh my god, yeah.
Where'd you get that goat cheese from?
My ass.
Give me that was a gold star goat cheese.
Yeah.
Zach, are you able to put your shorts in there?
I could put the red mullet in there. Let me see if I can put my shorts in there. I can put my shorts in there.
Put them in.
You added the trimmed lucky purple shorts. I am
Let's
now
go.
in my underwear.
Yeah. I mean, you're kind
It's
of
okay,
always
Zach.
were.
I won't let you. I won't. It's okay, Zach. I won't let you go alone. Hey, we've got matching underwear. Let's go.
I feel like that more so translates to gaming age. You know, went and ruffled through your dresser. I feel like that's not a. I feel like this is not a positive thing.
Oh no.
The shop's kind of lame. Do y'all just want to start?
Hold on, let me check. There's like no music at this luau.
Yeah, it's a shitty
it is there.
luau.
Wait, is there
Oh,
music and I
gosh.
just wasn't? There's the music.
Yeah, there is
I just had
music, but it's not like the most.
I had
poppin'.
the music turned off.
Yeah, I lowered the music a little bit here. Let me turn it back up for chat.
I always have the music turned off whenever we play because I like listening to my own music during these streams. Ooh, Starfruit.
Something
Oh, I don't
in
have
the
enough.
way. That's what Zach's listening to right now.
Oh God, I'm tired today.
Well, I'm good to
You
start
ready?
whenever, actually. Yeah.
Alright. We've come here today to eat fabric. Who the fuck put mayonnaise in the stew? Like, he's not even angry about the shorts. He's angry about the fucking mayonnaise.
Don't want the governor to regret this visit to the valley. Oh, about that.
Well, you got something for you. Like how every sound just stopped as he tasted it.
I'm really excited to see. To see. Come on, what do you think of my shorts?
What?
The flavor's quite good.
This is outrageous. Why is he smiling like that? Dude, what is that? His face. Look at his face. He is lying through his teeth. This is outrageous. I must go home immediately. He like takes the shorts with him.
I've never been so insulted in all my life. Oh yeah.
My tongue is swelling up. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh my god, I turned him into a zombie.
This soup tastes like Zachary Gignut.
Oh my god, he jumped into the stew!
Oh no.
Whoever took part in this appalling act is truly reprehensible. Using my very private item for this sick Those were Lewis's shorts?
I guess so.
Average, those were Lewis's shorts?
I crafted them out of a staircase.
You crafted Lewis's shorts out of a staircase.
I'm just kind of glad you didn't acknowledge the Zachary Gignuts joke.
That's what you said? I thought you just said Gignac.
No, I said Gignuts, but I'm just laughing as I said it because I'm like, do I really want to commit?
I would never not commit.
I said like in the governor's voice, like, oh man, these taste like Zachary Gignuts.
Oh god.
He was fucking appalled. Just like Lewis. Yeah, so they're
AJ,
not,
get out of my house!
they're not registered as Lewis's shorts. They are just like normal purple trimmed shorts, like golden trimmed. But for some reason, if you put them in the stew, it does count them as Lewis's. Which I'm also confused by, because I think you actually can make Lewis's shorts out of like the trim shorts, but it's still just kind of, fucking works.
Abigail, I'm in my underwear.
What the fuck? So you need more purple shorts, Zach, but don't worry, you can make them out of 100 stone. You were carrying about 50 pounds worth of shorts.
So shorts. So no one's gonna tell Lewis that it was me that put the shorts in the stew, right?
I'm gonna tell him.
No, I would never say it. I would never snitch.
I would.
Alright, well.
Unless you let me sleep with your wife. Oh yeah.
What? Why is this man trying to sleep with everyone?
Why is it that the man just got a wife? Man just got married, and the moment he gets married, he becomes obsessed with sleeping with my wife.
Yeah, what the fuck? It's like, I'm bored now. Oh shit, I actually gave her fucking. Oh damn it. I actually gave her a piece of wood.
You gave her wood, let's go!
Listen up here, you gooby snooper.
Hello, my beautiful wife that I promise I always want to sleep with and no one else. Oh, okay, you know what? Fuck you. I regret giving you that star fruit.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
This is why
I
I'm
can
not
see
married in real life.
Yeah, I can see
Every day
married
I feel
life is.
awful for Abigail.
I can see married life is working out really well for you.
Yep.
Yeah, I like how Lewis just doesn't question that, like, the two people that are just at the luau not wearing pants are just staring off like, oh man, I wonder who did this.
Who put those shorts into the stew?
Who could have ever done that? I forgot we had a chicken named Guagua.
Quack,
Wah,
quack.
wah.
Quack quack.
I forget a lot of things about this playthrough and what's happened.
Yeah. Anyway, time to make more dino mayonnaise.
You are evil.
Oh well.
To quote my good
Oh,
friend
man.
E Muted while we were playing Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, the flames of hell could never melt away your evil.
I don't want him to.
Oh, well, like, good for you, I guess.
You gave me a
Dino
stack.
mayo for my dino nuggets. Oh yeah.
Oh
You
yeah.
all hear me?
No. I like how he's like, is this thing on?
Is this thing on? Laugh.
Just like taps the mic. Did you get it, guys?
Did-
No,
you
that
get
was
the
actually.
joke?
I actually kind of like that joke, though. I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be real. Let me be clear.
I don't want to make it obvious. That joke was funny.
And
Water's green today.
I upgraded my house.
Why
And
didn't make
that's
a
the
musical
end.
number?
Yeah, thank you. I spent like 2 hours practicing that before stream.
What? Why'd you have to do that?
I...
One question for Pastra: if you happen to have complete control over the co-op, would you, or the coop? The coop. That is definitely the word coop. Would you
Yeah,
fill it
nice
entirely
shot.
with dinosaurs? Yes. No chickens.
Maybe if
No
you
sheep.
actually,
Only
paid for your
dinosaurs.
own coop, then you could have that.
Maybe I'm gonna drown you.
Okay.
Is that a threat?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not
Depends.
YouTube. It is a threat of
Depends.
friendship.
If I get my dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Do you let me get my dinosaurs?
Yeah, sure.
Good.
I mean, we're gonna have to do. They have to turn a profit somehow, so there's gonna have to be some dino mayo in this world.
Astra, if you were a gym leader, what team would you have? I would be a grass type gym leader. Grass types are my
I would
favorite.
be yo mama.
I have no idea why, but I just thought of that in the most realistic terms possible. I'm just like, Zach, if you were the leader in like an actual gym, a real life gym, like, it's like I was like, huh?
Man thought of me as an actual gym leader before thinking of Pokemon.
I don't know why.
Well,
I was in the mindset for some reason.
What typing would you use if you were a gym leader?
Who, me?
Yeah, what typing would you use if you were a gym leader?
Probably ice and water.
Predictable.
Or normal.
Okay, normal types are actually great.
Yeah. It's like obviously I'd have to be ice and water if I want to, you know, have my steel army. But also normal would make sense because it's, you know, ordinarily average.
True. Surprised ghost types aren't your favorite? No, actually, grass types are without a doubt my favorite Pokemon typing. Like most of my my top 3 favorite Pokemon are all grass types. Like my favorite Pokemon are Cacturne, Pumpkaboo, and Sceptile. Those are all grass types. I also love. My favorite Pokemon from the new generation is Scovillain, another grass type.
Oh yeah, isn't that a grass fire type?
Yes, it's awesome. I love it. Two-headed chili pepper monster. I love my favorite starter from Gen 1 and my second favorite starter is just friggin' Bulbasaur. I love like all the friggin' like apple Pokemon we got out of the previous game. Flapple, my beloved. Now there's a lot of grass types I really like. I am very much so a grass type user. In fact, in my recent playthrough, I actually had a problem because I wanted to use too many grass types on my team, so I had to like actually pick and choose who to keep.
Guys, the ocean is a soup. That's
Tigera says, Average, you're gonna want to pick fairy type because there's at least 2 Pokemon evolution lines based on cakes.
Oh yeah, that is true. God, there's. Why don't I just be a fucking themed? Yeah, I should just be a themed gym leader then, and I'll just have a shiny spiel and make the excuse that it looks like taffy.
I would my whole theme, I'd be a grass type trainer, but I'd use all like the scary plant Pokemon.
Yeah.
I'd use like a Cacturne, I'd use a Gourgeist, I'd use a Trevenant. Maybe like a Carnivine.
I actually do kind of really like that one Pokemon that's quite literally just a pile of whipped cream.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah. I do not know how
I
good
like-
they would be in a fight, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I like the one that's a literal sandcastle.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Sand.
Hello, Sand.
That's his name. AJ, what kind of gym leader would you be?
Fire.
I guess I should have expected that,
Yeah,
actually.
honestly, I don't know why we didn't. I don't know how we didn't see that.
So your main Pokemon will be a Charizard. That would be your signature Pokemon.
Fuck yes.
Badass.
It's like out of nowhere, he's like, "Fuck."
I'm sorry.
no."
I'm sorry. I don't care what people think of Charizard. Charizard's my favorite.
Hey, I mean, he's a cool ass fire breathing dragon. Like, people always say that Charizard is overrated. I think his popularity is justified. You've got a big ass fire breathing dragon in the game about collecting monsters. Of course, people would love that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I've
And
been
Mega-
saying. But
and Mega
everybody's like,
Charizard. Yeah, I mean, like, Charizard's not my favorite starter by any means, but I mean, like, I absolutely understand the appeal.
Charizard's my favorite.
Yeah, it just seems
I've
like
always been more of a Venusaur kind of person myself, though.
I was kind of like in
Venusaur
between
more
the
like
two for a while.
Venusaur.
Okay, well.
I was being nice to you. And you spat in my face with a dick joke.
I'm sorry.
Thankfully, you had a
spat
joke
in
at
my
the end.
face with a dick joke. You spat in my face with a dick.
All right, well, cool. This VOD's gonna get age restricted. That's fine.
Ah, whatever.
Oh, whatever.
We'll live.
We'll live.
Ah, we'll survive. Ah, whatever.
I will survive.
I'm now like genuinely sitting here trying to think of what like a full grass type team for me would be.
Venusaur more like Venusaur.
It was a good one, AJ. It was very
Yeah,
good.
well, he's like, damn, that was a really good one.
Damn, I really got you there. Venusaur.
Ew, ew.
God, I'm now really trying to think of what like a good grass type team for me would be as a gym leader. My signature Pokemon would be a Cacturn. He's my favorite.
That's my favorite.
I also used to use him a lot in competitive and actually try to make him work with whatever team I built, even though he was like an NU Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd have a Cacturn, so he'd be a Grassgar. I'd want to have a Gourgeist because that's like Pumpkaboo's my second favorite. So we'd have a Ghost type there.
The thing is,
Probably
I want.
have
Go ahead.
I probably have a Roserade.
The
I
thing
love
is,
Roserade.
I want to make a team off like all the dessert type Pokemon, but I generally feel like it's gonna be a very shit team because admittedly, I don't think they're really that well suited for fighting. I feel like they're more suited for like terrain control, and then like there's little actual hard hitters.
Yeah, you'd have a lot of stall.
Yeah, I'd have
Let
to
me-
teach all of them toxic.
Let me look up other grass types I could use.
Let me look up-
I'd have a Gourgeist and Cacturn, guarantee it.
Let me look up Pokemon that like are related to sports and whatnot.
I'd want to avoid using starters because I don't think any gym leaders use starter Pokemon on their teams. Unless I'm
Not
wrong about that. Am I
from what I
wrong about
remember.
that? I don't
Oh,
think any gym leaders use starters.
oh right, okay. So the one that I was thinking of was Alcremie. Creme.
Alcremie.
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 What type is it even? I don't even know. Is it a normal type?
Ooh, Tropius is kind of cool.
Is this a normal
I can
type?
use...
No, it's a
Yeah,
fairy
okay, so
type.
yeah.
All right. That's actually useful then.
I'm actually on like Pokemon Showdown, like building this hypothetical team, like in between doing stuff in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be that.
Oh, you know what? A Vanillux would be actually a good team member.
Oh, I
Because-
could so see you using a Vanillux.
Like that would actually be a good hard-hitting team member. Yeah, like the fairy and ice.
Ooh, I would love to use a Vileplume. I love Vileplume.
I then could add like a Flapple or like a whatever the apple one is.
Flapple is the flying one, and then there's Appleton, which is the friggin' like the big one that walks on all fours.
I want that one. And then what else would I have?
Ooh,
I could also
love
do the
Paras-
grass. I could also do like that one grass cherry Pokemon that's like in Sun and Moon.
You know what? I'd have a Parasect. I love Parasect. Okay, no Roserade if I'm using a Vileplume, because that's already my poison grass. I don't want to have too many repeats of the same typing. There's so many grass poison types.
I could do a Slurpuff.
I love Slurpuff!
Is it just a normal type? It's a fairy. Maybe not. I don't want to have
It's a
two.
fairy type.
Hey, I already have the Alchemy though. What about a Sinistea?
Ooh, that'd be a good one.
What type is a Sinistea?
I think it's
A ghost type.
shit, what? Okay, yeah.
That can work. So we have a shiny Spheal called Taffy. We have an Alchemy, an Appleton, or I think that's his name. A Sinistea. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what else did I have? Oh right, like the cherry Pokemons, like I forgot what it was called. I think it was also an Alola. And then a Vanillux. Alright, so that's the entire team right there. I feel like that's
There
actually
you
kind of
go.
well balanced.
That actually isn't too bad. No, you're able to work with the theme very well.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out the rest of mine. I've got Cacturn, Gourgeist, Vileplume, Parasect. I'm trying to think of what other ones I want. I'm really tempted to pick Carnivine. I really like Carnivine. I've actually never used a Carnivine in battle. I don't know how good is this thing? It's got Levitate? Why does it have Levitate? I guess it floats.
Yeah, it floats. We need to find out what the name of that one like cherry Pokemon.
Kinda like Carnivine. No, I can't use the Victory Bell, it's another poison type.
What's Sinistea's evolution again? Because I want the evolution. A Poltegeist. Yeah, I'd have a
I love the naming
Poltegeist.
convention of that Pokemon so much.
Poltegeist, that is actually a nice name. I'm not talking about Cherubi. I'm talking about like the one that.
Let's go villain.
I'm not talking about the one that's actually a cherry. I'm talking about like the one that's like. It's like god. It's like that. It's what the grass type gym leader. A Bone Sweet. A Bone Sweet final evolution. What's the Bone Sweet? A Bone Sweet? Okay, so yeah, I would have a Serena then, because she has like a. I think she has like a sweet theme to her. Let me look it up. This has just turned into a podcast.
Actually, yeah, I think Tigera was onto something by suggesting a Tropius, because if my last two are Tropius and Scovillain, I could have a Vileplume on my team. Vileplume has Chlorophyll, which is an ability that makes it so that when Sunny Day is active, the speed stat gets doubled. Vileplume learns Sunny Day. Scovillain's a fire type, so any fire type moves it learns will become stronger in Sunny Day, and Tropius gets Harvest, which allows it to recycle berries in the sun. So I'd have 3 Pokemon on my team that would benefit from the effects of a Sunny Day if I had a Tropius and Scovillain alongside the Vileplume.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so this is my whole team: Shiny Spheal and Alchemy, Vanillux, Appleton, Poltegeist, and Serena.
Yeah, let me get my dream team in the chat here.
Oh, hey, thanks for the mushroom. How are you doing today, King Pooh? Oops, I accidentally fucking hit King Pooh with a pickaxe.
What the hell?
It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
That's my team.
Let me see.
Charizard.
One of those isn't even a fire type.
You're just fucking Lance.
You were actually just Lance.
You're Lance from Pokemon Gold. Jesus. You've never expected that I have 3 Dragonites.
How would your gym be set up? Mine would just be like, you have to walk through fire to actually get to me.
You have
Mine
to
would be a
quite literally
giant-
burn yourself.
Mine would be
Yeah.
a giant corn maze, and anyone who, and like the trainers would be hiding in the actual, like, hedges in the corn, and they would jump out at you in Halloween costumes to fight.
Damn, that's actually a really cool theme.
And then I'd be at the end of the corn maze, and I'd be dressed in some freaky, like, scarecrow getup surrounded by pumpkins.
I feel like mine would be that you have to go around different parts of the room to activate levers, which pile on like a giant stacked cake, which when fully completed, it will activate a staircase, or like it will like let you climb up it to reach me, just sitting on the top. Like, hey, what's up?
Oh, that is actually a really fun idea.
I'm dying.
Oh well.
Well, El Bozo.
You burnt my house to
Yeah,
the ground. My family's dead. What do I do?
This summer's gonna hurt like a motherfucker.
Somebody says Gaming Age's gym should involve you walking on coals.
Oh yeah,
That
honestly,
would
that
be
is
such a good idea.
that is essentially what you wanted, Gaming Age.
Well, no, I wanted people to actually just walk through fire. It'd be really funny.
I like
Imagine being like, "Oh, I'm gonna collect the gym leader's badge," and then they're just like, "Ah."
I really like the idea of like all three of us existing in the same like region as one another. So you've got average, which is like, oh, I went to this gym. This gym's got to stack up a really big fun cake, and then I fought the gym leader. Oh, I went through this spooky corn maze, and I fought this dude and his scarecrow Pokemon. Gets to AJ's gym, just like, put him in the brazen bowl.
Put him in the brazen. 350 degrees Fahrenheit. Set it now.
Set it now. Throw him in. Listen to the sounds. Listen to the bellows.
Listen to them scream.
Like,
Listen to the sounds of them screaming.
I'll let you.
Mummies and
Gaby just like, I'll let you. I'll choose my first Pokemon first, so you can choose the type advantage against me if you still have 50% of your face after walking through the fire. Like,
I don't know why I'm like making myself out to be like this really shit piece of
yeah,
human
like an
film.
actual fucking sadist.
like it's
It would
it's
be really
astounding.
fucking funny though.
It's astounding how somehow your gym is even worse than the one that's run by a mob boss.
Well, I gotta look up a question someone had. A phony polty? So wait, are there different polty guys? Oh, right, there's different polty guys.
Yeah, there's different like grades for the actual like pot that it sits in.
What's phony and antique form? Phony and antique form, if it lacks a stamp of authenticity, requires a chip pot or
I
cracked
thought
pot.
you were about to say autistic.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
well. A seal of autisticness. That's what we all need. Just we get
God.
a fucking badge for it.
Get a badge for being fucking autistic.
Let's
I'd
go.
have 32 of those things.
I don't know what the difference is between antique and phony.
I'm dying.
Thoughts on Breloom? I don't know who that's directed to.
I love Breloom. I love Breloom so much. I used to use Breloom all the time in competitive. Breloom shiny is also very pretty looking. I love any shiny that turns them orange.
I still stand by the full belief that, like, not only does Game Freak need to spend more time on their games, but they also need to just start incorporating themed gym leaders, so it's not a single type and it actually provides more of a challenge. Because
Yeah,
they
no,
actually
seriously.
have because they actually have a variety of types now, but based on a loose theme, so there's still like, a bit of like, that fun attached to it.
Yeah, I don't know why gym leaders absolutely always need to have the theme of typings. And I don't know why, like, whenever they do that, they don't try to give the those gym leaders like any synergy. Also, what size is your Gorgeist? You know I've got the Super Gorgeist.
I want the one. You know what? I'm gonna say antique. Mine's an antique.
This summer's gonna hurt.
There's sizes to a Yeah, there's sizes to Gorgeist. It's like collecting pumpkins. Every Gorgeist, every Pumpkaboo you catch has a different size. And Super is the largest Pumpkaboo you can catch. Which,
Like Dragon Ball.
Yes.
Sort of? Yes. No, one of my favorite Pokemon I have ever
You're
caught.
average. I've got something for you.
Yeah.
My
What?
favorite Pokemon I have ever caught. I caught a shiny Pumpkaboo. In X and Y, I caught a full odds shiny Pumpkaboo, and it was a super Pumpkaboo.
Oh, thanks.
So I got the biggest
Cool.
Pumpkaboo size, and I got a shiny one full odds. And shiny Pumpkaboo is my favorite shiny. It is my absolute favorite shiny Pokemon ever. So there was something really special about owning my favorite shiny Pokemon in like the best size you can get one.
When
I
you just-
still one day want to do a shiny Cacnea hunt on Scarlet and Violet. Because I've never, like, despite the fact that Cacturne is my favorite Pokemon, I have never owned a shiny one.
Cacnea, more like Cocknea. Sorry.
I still
Take
need myself
that
to find a
back.
shiny Spheal. I remember back when I was playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, the last game where I actually, like, you know, gave a fuck about doing everything in Pokemon. I really, really wanted to find a shiny Alpha Spheal.
Dude, you've got to start hunting for the shiny Spheal when I start hunting for a shiny Cacnea, and we got a race to see who can get our shiny first.
Honestly. New stream idea. Loser has to donate $1 million to charity.
Ooh, can I join that?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, never mind. To charity, just kidding. Fuck that.
Ew, I thought it was a bet.
I'm
thought it was
such a
quick
dick.
money.
Holy.
Oh
sorry.
man, I'm such a douche.
Oh man, I'm such a dickweed. How is Scarlet and Violet nowadays? It's just as bad as it was on release. They didn't do
Yes.
shit with it after it released. It
Uh,
still runs like ass dookie.
Fuck this. I'm just gonna go to bed. I wanna get my fucking. Well, no. I guess I do want to get my fucking wife.
Gaming agents is super important. I'm making everyone's teams in Pokemon Showdown. I need to know how Charizard is your Charizard. Omega Charizard.
Oh yeah, Gaming H just has like different Charizards. Like he has a Dynamax one. He has like he has both the X and Y Mega Evolution one.
He's got a regular Charizard, a Gigantamax Charizard, Mega Charizard X, Mega Charizard Y. He's got a shiny Charizard.
And then he's got the Dragonite.
And then either a Dragonite or a Charmander.
Yeah. He just keeps a Charmander on him.
A level
You're
100 Charmander would go kind of hard.
Level
I'm not gonna lie.
100 Charmander.
I really like the idea that, like, AJ is like a level 50 gym, and he throws out all these level 50 Charizards, but then the final Pokemon he throws out instead of being a Charizard is a level 100 Charmander.
You're pretty good. Unfortunately for you, I got one more ace up my sleeve.
See, I wanted to give Scarlet and Violet a shot, and I did. I'm sorry, but Nintendo and the Pokemon Company need to, like, get their shit together when it comes to the Pokemon games. Like, they're embarrassing themselves.
I genuinely love Scarlet and Violet. And, you know, that's perfectly fine, Vanessa. Like, honestly, I'm glad you can find enjoyment out of it. Like, it is such an undercooked game, though.
Every single time I try to play Scarlet and Violet, like, I've tried, like, 4 times to play through that game, and I always end up just, like, stopping, because I just can't get into it.
You just can't give a fuck.
Yeah, like, I can't really care about it. And that's
Have y'all heard the
unfortunate.
rumors about the Switch 2?
The Switch 2?
Oh, yeah. There's rumors that a Switch 2
Apparently,
is actually
there's a
happening.
lot of rumors going around about a Switch 2, and it's from like credible sources, and they're saying that it's literally going to have ray tracing capabilities and able to run Final Fantasy VII Remake on PS5 level graphics.
Huh.
Yeah.
which is kind of goated, but I don't believe it.
Yeah, I'm a
Like
little
I don't care how
skeptical.
I don't care how reputable the sources are. That sounds a bit sketch to me.
Yeah.
But hey, if it's true, fuck yeah, let's go.
I mean, I hope it's true. I would be happy if it's true.
Okay, can I tell y'all what my biggest wish for the Switch 2 is?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, backwards compatibility is a must, right? But I want every game on the Switch 2 to have the ability to let me play shit like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild at 60 FPS.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Please,
Yeah.
uncap the fucking frame rates. If you're going to release a beast of a console and it's going to be a sequel, please, for the love of God, uncap the frame rates for those games on those consoles. Please.
Oh God, my melons are ready. No, they're not. I lied.
Can I smell your melons?
Sorry for me.
Okay.
You know what that actually reminds me of?
What?
Conversation we were having earlier, not the melons.
I was really hoping it'd be about the melons.
Sorry. That conversation reminds
Oh
me.
fuck.
I had like recently downloaded the like Game Boy Advance expansion pack on Nintendo Online. And that shit is a scam. There are no Game Boy Advance games on that.
Yeah. I saw like
I
a
wa-
post that apparently like there were some games for like that were included in Nintendo Switch Online that were announced like last year and they still haven't been imported into the Nintendo Switch Online system.
Yeah, like I downloaded that expecting to be able to play through like Ruby and Sapphire on my Switch. Nuh-uh.
No. Okay. Here's my biggest thing. If you're going to release a Switch 2, give me a reason to not want to hack that thing on day one. Give me a reason to not go to a Switch emulator on day one. Give me a reason to want to buy this console and have a
on.
superior experience over playing it on PC.
Someone makes a good point. What type of Al Creamy do I want? Which is a very good question because I did just remember that there's like 50 versions of them.
Yeah, they have a bunch of different variants.
I want the one that has like the I want the one that's blue and has like the little what looks like little strawberries like whipped on top of it. Like it's like a light blue that has the little strawberries on top.
Nintendo will send you to jail if you hack it on day one. That's bullshit. I've got a hacked Switch right here. Come at me, Nintendo. Come at me. Well, do your worst.
That's what we just hear the friggin' like.
Well, come on in.
Please open up.
Who is it?
No, be like Tears of the Kingdom on literally not even day one. Before day one of Tears of the Kingdom releasing, everyone was playing that shit 4K 60 FPS on the fucking Nintendo Switch emulator. All right, literally a superior version of that game on an emulator. Okay, do something with the Switch 2 that makes people not want to use an emulator.
All these rainy days do not help me in staying awake.
Yeah, I know, right?
They help me because I have to do less.
It's so relaxing.
Just as relaxing as me spending about 7,000 gold on hay. Thank you, bye. That's a lot of hay. Well, I have a lot of animals.
See, Skello, here's the thing. I don't see Tears of the Kingdom as like a full-priced early access game. Because Tears of the Kingdom is a phenomenal game, all right? I'm not going to say it's not, all right? However, for $70, which, okay, that's a whole different debacle. You know what? Tears of the Kingdom's a good game. I just want to play it at 60 FPS. That'd be phenomenal.
It'd be
Let me
so
play
much
it at
better if
60
you could.
FPS on the Switch too.
It would be probably a 10 out of 10 if I could run it at 60 FPS.
Because my problem with them selling Tears of the Kingdom for $70 is don't get me wrong, all right? I understand the state of the economy and all that shit is part of the reason why games are starting to get the plus $10 price tag, right? However, the way I've always seen it is $60 for last gen games, $70 for current gen games, right? Don't sell me a last gen game at a current gen game price.
Okay.
That just seems
I won't.
kind of scummy.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is really weird.
Because, like, when I buy a game for $70 for my PS5, I expect that game to run at 60 FPS, 4K, right? Or obviously less than 4K, because 4K 60 FPS is a big ask, right? But, like, I expect to be able to choose between it being full 4K or 60 FPS, right? However, when I buy a game on my PS5
mid-cream?
and it's $60, then I'm like, okay, it's probably for last gen. Then I obviously can't expect everything from it. That's just kind of my mindset when it comes to $60 versus
Yeah.
$70.
I want a mint cream out creamy.
But that's my complaint about the gaming industry, especially when Nintendo's evolved for the day. I'm sorry. I just went on a full fucking rant.
No, you're fine. I mean, I get it.
Just make the Nintendo Switch 2 good, please.
Oh, okay.
I'll never forget the
can do
horrible
it,
frame rate
Nintendo, I
drops
believe
whenever
in you.
I'll never forget the horrible frame rate drops whenever I tried playing the Spyro Reignited trilogy on my Switch. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Look, and that's the thing. I get that the Switch is made for a more casual audience, but at the same time, just I don't know. It was underpowered when it came out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It was already underpowered when it came out. Okay, if a game is locked at 24 FPS for an artistic decision and it's $70, I'm not paying $70 for that horse shit. I'm sorry, that's stupid. $24 FPS is not an artistic decision. That's being lazy and not wanting to optimize properly.
Mm-hmm.
That actually, has there ever been a game that had like a lower FPS as a style choice, all Spider-Verse style? Has that ever happened?
I feel like it
think
has
the Order
to have.
1886 was. I think the Order 1886 was.
Because that sounds really cool, actually, if like there is a game like that.
Now, see, artistic style, like, if you give me something like Spider-Verse, but video game form, that'd be kind of fucking dope, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But it would also have to have that cartoony style. Like, something like, what's that new fucking game that came out? It's like Jet Set Radio.
There's a new fucking game?
Oh, I'm
It's-
stupid. Cuphead was animated on 24 FPS because the game was animated using actual animation cells.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome, though. Like, that's
Yeah.
awesome. I'm cool
Yeah.
with that.
Cuphead is beyond amazing for that.
But
Yeah,
you can
that's
also
straight up
tell that you can also tell, though, when you play that game, that there's a very drastic difference playing it on the Switch and then playing it on PC.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
There's a difference between the
It
lowered
is-
frame rate because of performance issues and the lowered frame rate due to the fact that it's animated authentically in the medium.
Like, I'm cool with that. Like, I'm not gonna shit on any artist's parade. That shit's kind of cool. But you come at me with a 24 FPS game, like fucking, like if they released Baldur's Gate 3, right? And then they were like, okay, it's locked at 24 FPS for stylistic choice. Nah, bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. That's stupid. That's fucking dumb. AJ, you're thinking of Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? Yeah, if that game came out and like its graphic fidelity was similar to like Spider-Verse, then fuck yeah, I'd be down for that. That actually sounds really cool. I've seen people doing a lot of crazy shit with Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
Really like the name.
Like, have y'all seen anything about that game?
Not too much.
Yeah, not see much. I just know that it exists. It looks very interesting.
That should
though.
go hard. I definitely
Alright.
recommend, if y'all haven't played it though, before playing that, play Jet Set Radio. Like it's a must that you play Jet Set Radio before playing that game.
Mm-hmm. I've
God,
heard
I
of
love Jet Set
enchanted
Radio.
portals through a fellow clown artist, but she didn't have too much of a good experience if I recall correctly. Oh god, I've been seeing so much enchanted portal stuff on my timeline because of yeah, because they're
I was
like,
gonna say,
yeah,
Aya is making a massive video on it.
yeah.
What is
Like
it?
I looked at enchanted portal. Okay, so imagine enchanted portals. Imagine it is Cuphead, but but the people who made it are only experienced in animation and art. They have, and that's it.
Oh no.
Okay,
You know, like
here-
you know how a game needs like, you know, good like music and SFX and like good controls and physics and, you know,
Oh,
good level
no.
design and everything
Oh no.
and good art and animation. Well, guess what?
Is this going where I
Enchanted
think it's
Portals
going?
has 2 of those, and it was the last
my
that I
God.
mentioned.
So get this right. Allow me to put this into perspective. Do you know the run and gun levels from Cuphead?
Yeah.
So those are pretty fun, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're pretty fun, but you'd agree that they're probably the worst part of Cuphead to play. Even they are good, but you'd think they like those are not like the highlight of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the bosses are the
Jesus.
highlight of the game.
Now imagine playing Cuphead, but the majority of the game is run and gun levels, and the run and gun levels are randomly generated.
Oh. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh no. No.
Now that you have that image in your
No.
mind, now imagine that the game tries to replicate the old 1930s rubber hose animation style, but it changes art style 3 or 4 times throughout it.
And imagine that for each of them, it is in the most iMovie Maker transitions possible, and there is like barely any sound to accompany the stages at all. So what you're listening to for the majority of your time playing is just a backing track of a generic song.
Oh.
Now imagine all those
Oh,
generic songs
no.
too, and when you think about the sound effects that play, imagine the most stock sounds you will ever hear in your life.
Yeah, and imagine like imagine those stock sounds. There's probably only like 2 or 3 of them.
Oh.
That's the Enchanted Portals experience.
Oh, that's horrible.
Do you know of
Why?
like
Ooh.
the robot boss fight in Cuphead where it's like, you know, the guy shooting all the cool ass lasers and like you get like the cool SFX. It's like imagine like
Yeah.
that. Imagine like also a fight with those lasers in Enchanted Portals, except, you know, it's like stationed on the ground. There's like, you know, you still get the cool lasers, but when the lasers come up, all you get is
Was there a...
no, that's it. You don't
Oh,
get
that's the
anything.
joke, is that you
don't
didn't
get
say
anything.
anything.
Yeah, you don't get anything.
Oh!
I was so confused. I was just sitting here like, did his mic cut him out? Did like?
Yeah, I thought your mic cut.
Yeah, so like there's honestly
Oh god.
for some reason the game design isn't what pisses me off the most. It's the sound design, or more specifically the lack of sound design.
Sound design is an integral part to, like, any game. If there's bad sound design, it is very, very, very noticeable.
Yeah. It makes a game go from enjoyable to just repetitive to downright like noise, like headache inducing.
Oh god.
Like I wasn't even the one playing, but like just like listening to someone play Enchanted Portals gives me a headache. Like it is a great example on why you need a unified essence of all the elements in game design. Like no matter like how good or bad, you need them all to be at a unified level. Because honestly, the game's animation and art It is not bad at all. But the problem is, it is in no way unified.
Jesus.
They moved my dang Christmas tree.
Hey, could one of y'all do me a favor?
No.
Could one of y'all water my crops for me? My watering can is currently at what's his fucking name? The fucking dude that like upgrades shit for you.
Sure. I can do
Appreciate
that
it. Thank you. I love you.
Oh,
I said I love you.
love you too.
Let's go.
Imagine like you're leaving for work and your wife's like, "Bye, I love you," and you just go, "Let's go."
Let's go. We win
Let's
these.
go.
We win these.
Or like someone confesses to having a crush on you and your response is, "Let's go."
I feel like that has had to
Let's
happen in this
fucking
world at least
go.
once now. Oh, cutscene. Hey, Average, I have an idea. Let's fuck. I want you to meet me in Cindersap Forest tomorrow at noon. I'm gonna teach you how to paint. Oh boy!
Oh yeah.
If the weather's bad, we'll do it the next day, okay? Alright, so tomorrow at noon, I can't miss this date. Here's a vegetable from the little garden. You probably have more vegetables that you know what to do with, but oh well. You want me to give your wife a star fruit? Hell no. Also, wow, they just gave us randomly like one of the crop. Okay, never mind. I thought for a second they gave us a spring crop bundle crop, but no. Turns out it was the one crop that we did happen to have. Also, are you guys good? You're kind of silent.
I'm
just thinking about whether I should get up and go do the dishes like my mom told me to or not.
DM you to start texting me about Alien vs Predator lore.
Oh.
Do y'all think I should go ahead and go do the dishes?
No, we're on stream right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Depends on how long they take. If you think you can do them in a good amount of time, then go ahead.
It shouldn't take too long.
All right,
I'm
water
gonna
your
be
crops
right back.
for you.
Thank you.
Maybe if this gooby cow, can you get out of the way? All right, thank you. Maybe if this gooby Snoobert installed some dang sprinklers in his farm, we wouldn't have this problem.
I thought we did have sprinklers.
I have sprinklers. Gaming Age for some reason has installed no sprinklers whatsoever on his farm.
I guess he just likes living the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. He ain't tainted by modern society.
Damn.
It's actually kind of calming.
It is, yeah. Just listening to the sounds of all the critters going about.
Yeah, there's a lot of critters outside today. I love summer when I don't have to actually experience it.
I love summer when I don't have to go outside and feel like I'm being microwaved.
Essentially. Do it really well.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been training.
Why you been
Don't
training?
ask what for.
Yeah, I was about to say. Like, so, why specifically do you need to know how to baa like a sheep?
That is really unimportant.
I don't see how this is relevant to the conversation.
I have no idea how this is supposed to be relevant at all.
Honestly, I feel like you're being weird. You're being weird right now.
Are you Are you okay? Why are you bringing this up? It's kind of weird.
Dude, like, calm down. I'm gonna call the cops,
Calm down. I'm calling the cops right now.
dude. Imagine someone asks you a weird question that you get the police called on you.
Well, I guess depending on how weird the question is, that could make sense.
Yeah. No, it's not even just like an insanely weird question. It's just like a question that makes you go, wait, what? Huh? Just mildly confuses you. You're already
Somebody
dialing
walks
up
up
the
to you and it's like, do you think you could take a hen in a fight? And then you just immediately like call 911 because you assume that they brought a hen to fight you.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know. Also, my house is fully upgraded now. And that means that it's baby making time, but I don't know how to influence such actions. Oh, hello, mouse man.
Don't you need to upgrade your house?
I think so. Honestly, I'm kind of bored of summer. There ain't nothing to do here.
Yeah, I miss when it was fall.
Yeah, I miss when it was winter.
Bring it back. I wanted to hit fall so I could listen to my spooky playlist that I already listened to anyway, but it'll be more fitting.
And it makes it all the more special.
Do you have a Christmas playlist on Spotify?
I don't have a Christmas playlist, but I do have listen, I don't need a playlist. I have it memorized in my brain, the kind of Christmas songs I want to listen to as soon as it hits the time.
So when you want to listen to music, you just play it in your head?
Yeah. I've been playing All I Want for Christmas Is You for the past 2 hours in my head.
Oh, bad choice.
What do you mean bad choice?
Listen! I used to work retail during Christmas, and they had 5 different versions of that song that played every single day. Do not ask me that.
One of them better have been the Big Time Rush version, I swear to God.
It was not.
Aw, damn. Well, that sucks.
Once you have to hear that song 5 times a day for an entire month, you want to march your way to Mariah Carey's house and just burn it down.
Okay, so apparently there's a 5% chance each night where my wife will ask me if she just wants to fuck. There's a 5% chance of me just getting it on every night.
The shiny chances. I like the idea that you like lie down in bed, your wife turns over and is like, hey, do you want to do it tonight? You're just like, yes!
Yes!
Woo!
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Why do you want me to go to sleep?
Because I'm going to sleep, but I need to see if we get the shiny chance.
Zach, please go to bed. Why? Because I need to fuck tonight.
Please. Everyone knows that you don't have a good chance when it gets to be like past 8 p.m.
All right, there we go. I'm in bed.
Please. No! No! My wife betrayed me.
I really like the idea too that you're like in bed, your wife gets in bed with you, she's going to sleep, and as she falls asleep, she just hears you in bed going, no! No!
God damn it. Is anyone ever gonna pick up that stone that's there?
No.
Oh, I guess not. Just ask because it's been there for a while now.
I walk out, talk to my wife just goes, I'm counting squirrels, and then I can't talk to her anymore for the day.
Huh? I feel lazy
What is
today.
she-
That's what she told me.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Well, I guess
she's
she just
clearly,
feels like counting squirrels.
yeah, she's clearly not being lazy if she's doing something like counting squirrels. That's a very productive activity.
A very strenuous task.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I'm just not vibing with summer. I don't want to play this season.
What do you mean you don't want to play this season?
I want to go to bed.
That's not how real life works, average.
Too bad. That's how I'm making it work.
I don't want it to be summer anymore. I go sleep.
I go sleep the day away.
Once again, your
shit,
wife,
that's what I do in real life.
Once again, you're like, okay, I'm going to bed, goes to bed, your wife gets it with you.
No! No!
No!
It's like a.
Spooky Scary Skeleton started playing.
Ooh. It's like that. Do you know that one meme where it's like, I'm going to enjoy my summer to the fullest, and then like it just cuts to like Shinji in bed, just like crying, like as the rain falls like outside, and he's like, what a nice summer.
You know, this will be my third time bringing it up this stream actually, but genuinely my summer's been very nice just because of going on daily walks.
Because you go away on daily
No,
walks.
I'm kidding.
Very nice. It's nice.
You're
It's
nice.
nice to get out of the house and exercise a bit every single day.
You're very nice.
It actually put me in a much
Yes.
better mood.
You're in a much better mood.
I know. That's what I just said.
I like to imagine that the one day we meet Zach, he's just like, you know, he's still like super thin and like and lanky, but like his calves are just like the most well-defined muscular thing of all time. He's like, hey guys, like
That's usually how that
he
goes.
sprints
So you
over
guys
to
are
us at like 30 miles per hour.
You guys are like
Dude.
staring at my absolutely ripped legs. I'm just like, guys, my eyes are up here.
My eyes are up here. You like point towards your eyebrows with your fucking legs.
I use my toe to point directly up at a 90-degree angle.
Yeah, as you like are flexing your calf muscle.
It's very nice to touch grass at like Fortnite players. Yeah, I the amount of times like I'll be like a VC and somebody will say, Zach, go touch grass, and I'll just be like, yeah, I do every single day.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, I do every single day.
Why are you so
Yeah,
bitter
why-
about me going out for walks?
So angry.
Because unlike you, I sleep my days away and I regret it, okay?
Okay.
Oh, you want to talk about it?
No, I don't.
Okay, that's fine. We're here for you, buddy.
I'm just sad all the time.
Oh. I'm sorry?
It's okay, I forgive you.
Let's go. Friendship ending.
Yeah. It's really nice. I go out, I listen to Montgomery Gator Golf.
No, you don't.
I listen to that on my walks.
What a fucking nerd.
I actually,
Tomato.
whenever I'm on walks, it's
This
funny. I have
fucking
multiple playlists, and what I've started doing recently is so you know, because I've got the ADHD brain. Whenever I've got the ADHD brain, whenever I'm like brainstorming stuff, I have a habit of like getting up and pacing around my room and talking to myself, because genuinely it is easier for me to come up with ideas whenever I explain those ideas out loud to myself, and I just naturally pace a lot. It's one of my friggin' like stims. So whenever I like want to brainstorm stuff or I want to come up with ideas for like DOAI or like other projects, I actually will just get up and start walking around my neighborhood talking to myself. I probably look like a lunatic, but it's actually very, very nice for coming up with videos.
That's actually pretty good. I actually do sometimes do that myself, where it's like if I'm really trying to figure out what to do, I will just actively like walk around my kitchen like island, just like thinking about what to do. like, okay, so I could do
Zach,
this, and
for
then if
what
I
it's
do
worth,
this
you
by
always
this
look
time,
like a lunatic. Have you seen what you look like?
damn.
Oh. You are like actually going for the throat today.
Yeah, like he woke up and chose violence.
Also,
No, I woke up on this fucking stream.
I also really appreciate looking at chat and seeing the amount of people who heard me say that I pace around my room as a friggin' stim, and they're all like, me too, me too.
Me too. Well, I mean, I think in general it just helps.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's nice just to get up and like move around while you're thinking of ideas. I don't even know why, but like talking to myself and pacing around my room really makes me like come to grips with whether or not an idea I have is like genuinely good or if it's something worth exploring.
Yeah, like it actually helps me too. Like I feel like it has to be like a legit scientific thing at one point, because it like I feel like for most situations it does help.
Yeah, I remember.
Can somebody water my crops for me?
All right, Zach, you do it. I have to go to the desert area.
I don't have a watering can
What do you not? What the fuck is wrong with you?
because I don't care for crops. I fish.
I'll water your crops later.
Okay, just please don't forget. That would make me really sad.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember. There was one night. Where I was trying to brainstorm stuff for DOAI, and I came up with an idea for how I planned on writing Klaus's story whenever he appears in the series, which, you know, obviously I won't go into. But
Spoilers!
that Klaus exists in the story that he's already been established in.
I can't believe you would
Yeah,
say
spoilers.
this.
Yeah, I can't believe you'd spoil DOAI for me. I'm not watching Volume 1 now.
Oh man.
I ate volume 1.
But I had an idea for how I was gonna
Hate it?
use Klaus whenever he appears in Volume 3. And I remember I literally, the moment I came up with the idea, I actually just grabbed my headphones and leapt out of my chair and sprinted out the door and just started walking up and down my neighborhood talking about it to myself. And like literally it was the best idea I came up with for the character in the entire series so far.
Yeah, let me out.
That's so cute.
Okay, cool. I'm fucked.
Nice. Good job.
Hold on.
Congratulations. Good for you.
Thanks.
Was it a good fucking?
Alright, well. I would say 20 out of 10.
Klaus appears in Volume 3 confirmed. Klaus has actually technically appeared in everything DOAI related so far. Technically.
Stupid fucking dragons.
Well, actually, no, he wasn't in Family Photo Album. His dad was. So technically.
Alright, I've got to run to the dollar store. I will be back.
Alright, I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna go for since I am kind of tired for today, but we will, I'll let you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. It shouldn't take me too long.
God damn, my defense is so ass!
God damn, yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, Klaus has never, sorry, I should have rephrased, chat. Klaus has never appeared in DOAI, but he gets mentioned and referenced a lot. In Volume 0, Officer Kruger, when he's giving his speech on Halloween, says that part of the reason he's so affected by the disappearances is because he has a son himself, or that he's a father, which, you know, Klaus. In Loving Memory, whenever the memorial is happening about Officer Kruger, they explain that the reason why his body was found was because the neighbors heard Klaus Kruger screaming. And then in Family Photo Album, Officer Kruger appears at the very end, so Klaus isn't brought up there, but his dad is. And no, Klaus has not been ratified yet.
Like the Constitution.
No, not like the Constitution.
What? Why? I felt 8 levels. Wow, my fucking knees. Fuck, there's a dragon here. Fuck, let me down.
He isn't a smelly rat yet. He isn't a crusty man.
I'm a man. I'm a smelly rat man. I go down my goofy holes.
What are we talking about? Because it sounds so interesting. We are talking about what is currently out for my web series, Dreams of an Insomniac. Somebody, I don't even remember the original context that it got brought up, but somebody was asking about Klaus Kruger, which is the name of one of my characters that appears in that series.
What the fuck was that?
And I was talking a bit about like his history in the series so far and when he's appeared and when he gets brought up.
Damn it.
And I remember why it was brought up. I was talking about the fact that I pace around as a way of brainstorming, and I had an idea for how Klaus would be used in one of the future volumes, as a character, and it led me to freaking sprint down my neighborhood thinking about it to myself. Wait, so Klaus is canonically a child? Yeah, I can't specify what age he is. But at the time of In Loving Memory, so 1987 is when that specific tape takes place. Klaus is a child at the time that tape was made.
Get away from me!
Can't specifically say what age, but Klaus was a child at the time that tape was released. No, it's not a book. It's a web series on my YouTube channel. It's an analog horror. Which that reminds me, dude, I am still not over my first viewing of Blair Witch Project the other night.
Oh yeah, you got spooked by it. You want to tell them about it?
Oh, you know what? This is actually a fun conversation for chat. So the other night, I have been watching through Better Call Saul. And currently I'm on the final season.
Okay.
And I got to the other night I was like binging the show because I'm on the final season of the show, like I said, and I got to a specific episode that just broke my heart to watch that night. For those who've watched the show, I won't say what it was, but it was season 6, episode 3. If you know, you know. And I didn't want to watch anymore for the rest of the night because I was just really sad over that episode I had just watched, and I figured it was a good stopping point. But then I realized, you know, it was like 3 in the morning, and I normally go to bed at 6. So I still had some time left to myself, and if I wasn't watching the show, I didn't know what to do with myself that night. So I decided.
Ooh, there's only so much I can water.
I decided.
I'm sorry, AJ.
To at 3 in the morning, for the first time ever, watch the Blair Witch Project completely blind. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. Do not watch the Blair Witch Project at 3 in the morning alone in your dark house.
Do not watch Blair Witch at 3 a.m. Gone wrong.
No, yeah, like it sounds like one of those cursed YouTube videos, but like no. Like, oh my god. I watched Blair Witch Project at 3 in the morning alone in the dark of my house. And it might be the scariest experience I've ever had in my life. Cause I'm sitting there in the middle of the dark, and my cats are outside my room, and they're making noises outside. And every single time I hear one of those noises, I actually just stop everything I'm doing and just stare at my door as if someone's gonna come into my room. By the time I finished that movie, I was texting Average, and I was like, I'm scared to leave my room now.
And then
I don't know what to do.
And then as compensation to help him overcome his fear, I showed him a clip of Doc Ock just punching Hydro Man square in the jaw in the Islands of Adventure Spider-Man ride.
God, I hate Hydro Man. What a loser.
What a loser. How did he even become water?
Shit, what was his backstory? I remember in the Spider-Man animated series, it was that he like got lost at the bottom of the ocean while doing this like scuba diving expedition or whatever. And he ended up getting exposed to some kind of like weird radiation that like merged his DNA with the water he was swimming through. But no, like after I went and brushed my teeth that night and got ready for bed, I remember my closet was open to crack and there was something stopping me from fully closing it. So that night, while I was lying in bed, I kept opening my eyes and just staring at that closet because watching Blair Witch Project that late at night, all alone, got me so paranoid.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that movie's horrifying.
Also,
Have you ever seen it?
No, I haven't. I can't remember, but I could have sworn that like there was one Blair Witch Project remake, or maybe it was like the original that just was not well received.
The 2016 film was awful.
Oh, okay, then that one probably.
Because, okay, now, the whole point of the Blair Witch Project, right, is the idea that you don't really see the monster. It's kind of left up to interpretation. And a lot of the fear of the movie comes from the idea of being lost in the forest with something you don't know potentially being there with you, right? It's kind of actually, it's actually kind of a similar style of horror to being in a liminal space and not knowing if there's a monster there, actually.
Yeah.
Like, it evokes the same kind of fear. Now, imagine you took that and every 2 seconds a monster pops out at you.
Damn.
That's Blair Witch 2016. And then Bloober Team made a video game.
A video game.
The Bloober Team made a Blair Witch Project video game where the main plot is about a war veteran who gets PTSD hallucinations that he's still at war. And he has a support dog, and it's a mechanic in the game. It is a mechanic in the game that when you get too far away from your dog, your character starts going insane and hallucinating because that's how Bloober Team thinks PTSD works.
No, my dog. I'm going wacko mode.
That is literally what happens. I hate Bloober Team's portrayal of mental illness so much. And you know what the funny thing is? Okay,
What?
yeah, somebody in chat just brought it up. I was actually about to say. So you know that support dog that was supposed to help him cope with his trauma from war?
Uh-huh.
Its name is Bullet.
Wow. That's
Like,
like
imagine...
that's like if you go to a marriage counselor and his first name is divorce.
Yeah, you go to like a marriage counselor, his first name is like divorce. You almost get eaten alive by a shark, and your support dog is called Great White.
Hi, my name is John. John Divorce. That seems to be the issue today.
John Divorce. God, that Blair Witch game is awful. I hate everything that Bloober Team has made. There's not a single Bloober Team game I like. And they're making Silent Hill 2.
Also, Bakugan made our teams. Let's go.
Ooh, let's go.
I hope I'm
It's
not
like-
late. No, you're fine. What were you saying, Mom?
I was gonna say, I just read a message that said that's like me getting an emotional support dog. His name Generalized Anxiety. I relate to that.
Damn.
As somebody else who has generalized anxiety disorder, that would be like a spit in the face. Which actually,
Prismatic Shark. Oh.
have I ever actually told the story on stream of like how I got diagnosed with generalized anxiety disorder? Because I think it's the funniest thing on the planet. Every single time I bring it up, the way the psychiatrist said it to me.
I think you mentioned it like in VC, but not like in stream.
Okay, so get this right. Get this right, chat. So I spent almost 2 years on a waiting list to speak to a psychiatrist to try and get a diagnosis for ADHD, because let's be real, chat, it's very obvious that I have ADHD and I wanted to have a professional finally say it to me. So I get on the phone with the psychiatrist after a long waiting list, and we talk for like an hour or two, and by the end of our conversation, the psychiatrist had come to the conclusion that not only do I have ADHD, but I also have GAD, or Generalized Anxiety Disorder. Do you want to know how she told me that?
How?
Do you want to know what she said to me?
I think I remember, but remind me how.
And I want you to really take into account, chat, the fact that she was about to diagnose somebody with a mental disorder that relates to relates to unnecessary worrying, overthinking, and stress that often has physical symptoms. She said, "Well, Zach, how do I put this?
You're a
So-
fucking freak.
No.
No, she says, Zach, how do I put this? You have ADHD, but not in the way you think you do.
You have
And I'm just sitting here
super
on the phone.
ADHD.
I'm sitting here on the phone, and I'm like, what? You, like, why would you tell someone that in such an ominous manner? Like, it sounded like this woman was about to, like, diagnose me with, like, cancer.
You have ADHD, the cancer variant. I'm sorry.
Like, you're about to diagnose someone with an anxiety disorder, and you do so in the most anxiety-inducing manner possible. I guess she was trying to prove it to me, you know?
Yeah.
She was like, ah, you've got GADC, I just proved it. I was right. You were worried there, weren't you?
Yeah, I got you good, didn't I? Why are you giving her a Beavis and Butthead point?
She knew! Like, what the hell? Literally just, I'm afraid of backstories. When did this all start?
Well.
like, what kind of like professional in that field knows? Like, how does a professional in that field know that? But like, and then like that doesn't even make sense too. You have ADHD, but not in the way you think you do. Like, she's over here presenting it like I've got some kind of super variant, when in reality she was just trying to tell me that I have 2 mental disorders when I thought I only had 1.
You have ADHD and you're basically Batman.
What does that mean?
Well, you said superhero variant.
You have ADHD, and I know your secret identity.
You have ADHD, and that's exactly why I figured out you're Batman.
I figured out you're Batman?
Purely from this fact alone.
You are making YouTube videos by day and fighting crime at night?
And then making YouTube videos about fighting that crime?
You have ADHD HD edition.
Omega ADHD.
I know you're neurodivergent, man.
I know what you are.
You have ADHD and you were also bitten by a radioactive spider.
Guys, that just kind of
Oh my-
makes me think. Do you think there's actually just a straight up like labeled ADHD Spider-Man in the Spider-Verse? Do you think that's actually a possibility?
I really, really hope so. I really hope there's a universe where Peter Parker's the exact same, but he has no attention span.
Yeah.
Like, I really, really hope that he's like, stop right there, green squirrel!
All right, Doc Ock, time to put you behind bars with your Sinister Six gang. Wait, who were they? Who was a part of it again? Can you remind me who?
Spider-Man, you forgot who was part of our. No. It's not like I don't care.
Listen,
It's just that like.
Like, listen, I have a bad. I think you have like fucking. You have like Hydro Man on there. Hydro Man.
Look, you guys were explaining your thing, and I disassociated. I was thinking about, what I was gonna be doing after all that. I kind of zoned out. I wasn't thinking about it.
Oh fuck! This area is overrun with monsters. How will I survive?
I thought you going, oh fuck, was Doc Ock's reaction.
Oh fuck! You forgot who we were.
You forgot my name.
I feel like such a douche.
Like, I feel like such an asshole right now.
Spider-Man, but he has amnesia. Just has a short attention span. That would actually be very funny.
That's just my spider sona.
Yeah, it's just exactly Peter Parker. Just nothing changed at all about his design.
Actually, I still really want, like, whenever the trend of creating spider sonas was like really big on Twitter, I really wanted to draw my own spider sona at one point. That was the whole idea was that they'd be called oh my god. Somebody in chat literally just said the name that I was going to give my spider sona. I was gonna call it the spooky spider. Yeah. I was literally gonna call it Spooky Spider, And the whole gimmick was gonna be that instead of it being like a proper like Spider-Man costume, he will have made it from a Halloween costume that he found at some like Halloween Central or other Halloween store, and he just modified it.
This reminds me of something. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh god! Anyway.
I was thinking he was going to, I was thinking his whole gimmick was gonna be that he'd wear like a full orange spider suit, and he was gonna have black gloves on the ends, and the spider webs were gonna look like all cheap because it was like a crappy like Halloween costume of the spider Halloween costume. I was thinking the mask was going to look like a, it was going to have like the same eyes as the Spider-Man mask, but the mask was obviously intended to be a jack-o'-lantern instead of a like Spider-Man mask whenever he got it.
That seems like
it
that.
just so happened that the eye shape looked like the typical Spider-Man, but it has the jack-o'-lantern mouth.
Help! Help!
I was also thinking I'm wearing a hood.
Help! Wait, what's this?
I don't remember if he had any special powers. All I remembered was that he would swing around with a a trick-or-treating bag.
Oh fuck! It's scary down there, dude.
I could tell. I was watching.
I so badly wanted to pay attention to the conversation, but I was just like, I almost died down there. Time to go home. I don't think I should. Hold on, I think we gotta actually go back. I think I forgot my fucking items in my box. Yeah, hold on, wait. Well, shit. Looks like I'm not getting back those items till tomorrow.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Thank you. This place is giving me Omni Geodes, though, which is nice.
Gives treats to the innocent and pulls off tricks on the criminals. Skello, that's genius. If I ever go forward with making this spider Sona, that's gonna be his gimmick.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
He's gonna have a little bag of treats and tricks, and whenever he helps people, he gives them candy. But whenever he stops criminals, he pulls out like whatever gadgets necessary to defeat criminals.
Just straight up steals the Green Goblin's pumpkin bombs.
Hey, Gobby!
You're too late, Spider-Man. Wait, how'd you get that?
What the
Get
fuck?
that back.
You can't have that.
You want it back, Gobby? Fine. Here you go.
No, Spider-Man, wait!
It's like the one that immediately like turns them into a skeleton.
Turns you into a skeleton. The moment you said that, I looked over at like my hamper that has Lloyd in it right now. Because I'm keeping my skeleton in a laundry basket right now.
Oh boy, coffee. Another great day. So I keep forgetting. Can you find iridium in those skull caverns? Is that like the whole point on why you go in there to begin with?
I'm not sure.
How do you get iridium?
I like the person who said he brings toilet paper to villains' houses, because I like the idea that like years later Norman Osborn is reformed and he's like, finally, I can raise my son Harry the way I was supposed. Why is my house covered in toilet paper? It was me, Gobby! I did it! Spider-Man, I've been reformed for 2 years. That doesn't stop me from not liking you, asshole. Here's your trick. Maybe next year you'll get the treats. God, I love this, actually. I need to draw this guy.
Unlocking the skull cavern. I usually start finding iridium nodes pretty consistently around levels 30 through 40. Oh, God. Dear God.
Spooky Spider's canon event was getting his pumpkin smashed by edgy teens as a kid. I really like the idea that all of like the Spider-Men are like gathered around sharing their canon events. Like, I was traumatized when Uncle Ben died. I had to watch my father die in front of me. What about you, Spooky Spider? I had this pumpkin. I spent hours making it on Halloween night.
Okay, well,
Some kid smashed it with a bat.
you know, that's kind of funny because Spectacular Spider-Man kind of has that, because like in the version in like Across the Spider-Verse where Miguel's showing like how everyone kind of goes through their canon event, like I can't fully recall, but I think for one of them it's just Spectacular Spider-Man holding like his mattress or something.
That's really funny.
Because like the writers never intended to have Gwen or Mary Jane die in that show, because like, you know, it's supposed to be a more lighthearted kids show. So they're just like, all right, so he needs to have something.
This would also imply, though, that Spooky Spider's favorite pumpkin being smashed by some edgy teens on Halloween was his character-defining moment where he learned about responsibility and started using his powers to fight crime.
This is where I use my powers for good.
I vowed that day, after I lost my favorite spooky pumpkin, that I would never let anyone do that again.
A spooky spider ring.
I like the idea of, instead of him like being some like superhero that actually goes around and fights supervillains, he's a superhero that specifically goes around on Halloween to make sure that like no kids end up getting like pranked on Halloween.
Like there's someone just actually getting robbed like a street over. Meanwhile, he's just like, you know, escorting a kid back home because like one bully called his outfit stupid.
Yeah, like he's not like your typical Spider-Man fighting some big villains. He's just looking out for the little guys, trying to make sure that Halloween actually goes smoothly for the neighborhood.
It's his his arch nemesis isn't the Green Goblin, it's just the Mean Goblin, like a kid dressed up as a goblin.
I love the idea that the reason he's his arch nemesis is that he's like this nasty teenager wearing a goblin costume every year, and he's always like, Goblin, you gotta stop this. He's like, I'll be back next year. And
I'll get you next time.
Instead of him like getting sent to prison and coming back or like dying, he actually comes back like next year with like an even worse scheme, like I'm throwing tomatoes at people's houses. Like, no, Mean Goblin, stop that.
Spoton with $5, thank you. Would the Spooky Spider's arch nemesis be a Christmas version of the Green Goblin that throws ornament bombs instead of pumpkin bombs? Well, apparently now it's the Mean Goblin.
Although I do really like the idea of one of his villains also being this one asshole every Halloween who dresses up like Santa Claus to troll people.
Yeah, it's like, come on, man, it's not, just let us have it tonight. It's like, no, everyone shall know Christmas, Spider-Man.
Spooky Spider comes and he's like, hey, come on, man, let kids enjoy Halloween. He's like, no, screw you, Spooky Spider. He's like, well, that's uncalled for, man.
Well, dude, calm down. I'm going to play Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You down the street, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Whoa, dude, you don't need to do that. What the hell is wrong with you?
You know, I'm gonna have to call your parents, dude, if you don't stop this. It's like, fuck, you foiled me again, Spooky Spider.
Instead of Kingpin being this like massive like mob boss who like who's like doing all this horrible shit around New York City, instead Kingpin is just some angry old man that never hands out candy and yells at kids whenever they walk on his property. Hey, you kids, get the hell off my property! I ain't giving no candy. Whoa, man, dude, you're being a little aggressive. You don't have to be so rude to these kids. Come on, man, just give them some candy.
Come on, man.
What the hell?
And then fucking Sandman is just like an overprotective father who doesn't allow his kids to trick or treat like out past 8 p.m. because they need to sleep. It's like, no, dude, come on, like it's just like, it's a Saturday, like come on, they can stay awake for like a few more hours.
Spooky Spider helps sneak them out so that they can go trick or treating, helps them collect their candy, and has them home by 8 safely.
Yeah. Dude,
his major villain arc with Sandman is that he finally finds out and he's like, what the hell's wrong with you?
What the fuck?
Your kid just wanted some candy on Halloween. I want him to, have a good time. What the hell's wrong with you, you monster?
I'll never forgive you, Spooky Spider.
I'll never forgive you, Spooky Spider. Like Spooky Spider versus Michael Myers. Oh my god.
Just straight up gets attached. It gets involved with a normal slasher movie. Like,
hey, dude, a nice Nice costume. Pulls out a kitchen knife. Whoa, let's calm down.
Do 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 do. Like, whoa, is this guy have his own music? What's going on? I just like the thought of like Spooky Spider not even like being like the energetic normal Peter Parker who's always like doing like super high energy quips. He's just like, oh dude, like what's going on? Like we could talk about this like if you want. I don't really want to cause a fuss, but you know if you're causing a ruckus, I might have to step in.
See, I really like the idea of him like being this weird combination of like this really sweet guy to like regular citizens and whatnot, but like when it comes to like villains that he really doesn't respect, he's like a dick to them. Like, I really like the idea that years later the mean goblin gets reformed whenever he becomes an adult, but he still TPs his house. Hey, Spooky Spider, what the hell's wrong with you? I know what you're up to, mean goblin. That was 2 years ago. That was like 5 years ago. I was like a teenager. I'm a grown man now. I'm an accountant.
I got my own kids. They're doing their own trick-or-treating. I'll stop them too, Gobby.
I'll stop them too, Gobby. Oh, no, come on, Spooky Spider. I'm just taking them out to get some lollipops.
Oh, you want to talk? I got some tea and biscuits up in the foyer. We could talk about this, man. Don't try to sweet talk me, Gobby.
Try to sweet talk me, Gobby.
I'll never join you, Gobby.
Yeah. I was like, Spooky Spider was like 15.
Yeah, like fucking the Green Goblin tries to convince Spider-Man to join him and take over New York City. The Mean Goblin just tries to convince him to come inside for tea and biscuits.
He's a grown-ass man now.
Yeah, just a grown-ass dude. Just like, come on, man. Like, I understand you why you might be upset, but it was a long time ago. We can talk about it.
Spooky Spider, I was a juvenile delinquent at the time. Now I'm a lawyer. I've got 3 beautiful kids. A mean goblin, like it's kind of.
I'm so used to like I've got like a beautiful wife and kids. So when you said 3 beautiful, I really thought you were gonna pull out like I got 3 beautiful wives.
I've got 3 beautiful wives. You're cheating on your wives.
No, it's like have you ever heard of polygamy? Like a new thing.
What would Venom be? Venom would be that one kid who was like trick-or-treating normally one year, but Spooky Spider mistook him for being a criminal, and he grew up hating the Spooky Spider because he thinks that Spooky Spider's trying to ruin Halloween for everyone, and he wants to bring him down. So he makes up his own villain persona that is similar to the Spooky Spider, but like it's like an evil version that pulls a bunch of tricks on Halloween and tries to convince everyone that the Spooky Spider's actually a bad guy.
Yeah.
He'll like hand out candy in the Spooky Spider costume, but he'll put razor blades in it.
Yeah, I was about to say he would like what I feel like what a Spooky Spider Venom would do would mostly just taint the fucking candy to make it like
he'd put razor
unsafe.
blades. It would be like I imagine the Spooky Spider's whole like sort of color scheme and design would be that he would have a completely orange costume, but then he'd have like black gloves, black boots, and then he'd have the yellow eyes. I imagine Spooky Spider Venom would be like the reverse of that, where he'd be a completely black suit with the orange gloves and orange feet.
Making up a whole. You're writing all this down, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I actually really want to draw the Spooky Spider now.
Yeah, you've convinced me.
I love my Spider Sona, and you've got to make a Spider Sona from a universe where it's like that but Christmas. And then in Spider-Verse, the 2 of them have to fight.
Yeah. The Mean Goblin versus what would my Green Goblin be?
Yours would be Scrooge.
The Scrooge, just straight up Scrooge. Not even like the Green Goblin. It's just fucking Scrooge.
No. It wouldn't be like literally. Yours would be like the elf on the shelf.
Yeah, the fucking. It's like it's what. Spectacular Spider-Man called the Green Goblin in like that one episode. He's just the Emerald Elf.
No. Somebody's onto something. Maniac Mania in chat says the Green Grinch.
The Green Grinch. Oh, I was also thinking that. Yeah, the Green Grinch. You're too late, Spider-Man. I've already taken all the Christmas ornaments.
Oh my god, somebody said Venom's, the Venom in the Spooky Spider universe should be called Cobweb.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Could you imagine too, right? Like, the Spooky Spider mask, right? since I imagine it being like a mask he saw from a Halloween store that was supposed to be like a weird like sort of jack-o'-lantern mask, I imagine it having like eyes that look like the Spider-Man mask, but the mouth is like a sewn together jack-o'-lantern mouth. Imagine friggin' Cobweb's design as he has the same sort of mask, but it's a real mouth.
Oh, that would look really cool, actually. Dude, you gotta
I
get
think that would
fucking
be really
dramas.
Yeah, I gotta get on this.
Yeah. Fuck the stream.
That might be something. That might be something fun to do after stream because I didn't have much going on.
Yeah, like I'm into it.
The vulture's actually the stork.
The stork.
I'm now thinking about like what a Christmas Spider-Sona's whole deal would be.
Yeah, no, the
I
vulture.
really like the Green Grinch.
The Green Grinch. Yeah, no, the vulture is called the stork, and like his whole thing with Spider-Man is that like every year he just goes down to like he just goes down to Times Square, like where the kids are having fun, like watching the Christmas tree, and he tries to tell them where babies come from.
Sandman is Snowman.
Say it, Snowman. Oh god, I feel like there if history was a bit like changed, there could have easily been a snowman for Spider-Man villains.
Hydro Man is the exact same, except he's been frozen solid until the winter ends.
Like Hydro Man is actually just normal Hydro Man, but he's just frozen solid, so he's not even like a threat at all.
He's just stuck in his own body.
We just kind of point and laugh at him.
Every now and then you pass by the ice sculpture Hydro Man. He attempts to cry, but his tears freeze immediately.
The tears, they burn. If anyone knows that reference.
Doc Ice Block. That is such a horrible joke. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Doc Ice Block.
Doc Ice Block.
Oh my god.
What would a Christmas Spider-Man's canon event be? Also, what were you saying?
His canon event was finding out Santa wasn't real.
Oh my god, yeah. That's why he vowed to be the next Santa. He vowed to be the true Santa.
He found out Santa wasn't real, and he wanted to make Santa real for the generations ahead of him. So he decided to go around handing out presents. And the Green Grinch steals those presents. The
We're
Green
on to
Grinch
something.
steals the presents.
That bitch.
That asshole.
God took my carrot, the bitch.
I loved that stream.
It was the most out-of-pocket thing ever.
It was Azazel's idea.
It was a good idea.
Her and I were playing that game one night in VC together, and she was like, we gotta do this as a stream. And I was like, you wanna do that right now?
It was like that one moment we had where we were talking about the tier list. It's like, let's just fucking make a tier list tomorrow.
Yeah, no, literally. What about Rhino being reindeer?
Reindeer? He uses his
He
reindeer
comes out
horns.
like his whole backstory was that he used to be bullied by everyone and he really related to Rudolph, so he dresses up like him.
Got his big old bright nose. He uses that as like a way to, you know, like how Spectacular Spider-Man has like the weird red light belt that he uses like 3 times in the whole show. Fucking Reindeer utilizes that same mechanic, but with just like a big red nose.
Fucking Rhino comes bursting through a wall and he just goes, all of the other reindeer.
You still have to call me names.
They ain't laughing anymore.
Like Reindeer's just like actually just one of the most unhinged of them all. Like all the other ones are just like, we're trying to steal Christmas. He's just straight up killing people.
His friggin' like Christmas Spider-Man's version of Venom was some kid that didn't get the gift he wanted on Christmas from Spider-Man.
Meanwhile, fucking Reindeer's just like, yeah, I was bullied a little bit, so now I'm just gonna fucking kill people around town. I don't care.
All those kids in school used to make fun of me.
Oh no.
So then I started killing them. And then I killed the families. and then I killed the whole neighborhood, and then I just started breaking shit because I was in the mood.
Honestly,
Spider-Man.
I just kind of got into killing stuff.
Honestly, Spider-Man, I mean, my backstory, it was a part of it, Spider-Man, but honestly, I just do it because it's fun. And you know, Christmas is all about enjoying that cheer, you know?
The cheer of killing.
Yeah. Electro is a Christmas tree, someone just said.
Oh my god.
I got sick of lighting up Christmas trees, Spider-Man. Now I'm lighting up the whole city.
Yeah, like that's his origin story. Instead of oh right, I had to paint with my wife. Oopsies. Well, I'm doing it now. Instead of like him falling into like a vat of electric eels, he just like falls backwards into the Christmas tree, and like a faulty wire just sets the tree aflame like in a sea of sparks. Like
Electro's backstory. He was born with a rare mutation that gives him electric powers, and he always used it to light up Christmas lights. But he got sick of that life because it was all he was ever good for, so he started using it for a life of crime to steal himself Christmas presents.
What style should I go for? I say go for colorful retro pop art.
Kingpin is the mayor and tries to cancel Christmas.
In my opinion, Spider-Man, we don't need Christmas. It serves no purpose. It doesn't make me happy, Spider-Man.
What the hell's wrong with you, Kingpin?
What the fuck, Kingpin?
You ever heard of Christmas cheer?
Nope, never heard of it.
You ever heard of the three ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future?
Yeah, they visited me. I'm the reason they're dead.
Yeah. They weren't ghosts before, Spider-Man. You need to realize this.
They came to me as the representatives of the past, present, future, till I shot their ass.
Now they just bully Scrooge, who I know is also one of your staple villains now.
Yeah, that's right. Next time you talk to Scrooge, you remind him Kingpin made him who he is.
What the fuck? My wife doesn't think... It's interesting.
It's not all about Christmas, Spider-Man.
I like the person who said that Kingpin tries to copyright Christmas.
I want to charge
God.
royalties on everything Christmas related, Spider-Man. I'm going to change the name to Kingpin Day.
They're making fun of my painting.
Oh.
I did my best. Here, at least you appreciate my art, right, Zach?
Yeah.
Okay, then you won't mind if I put this in your house, right?
I'd have to talk to Emily about it first. Hey, hold on, wait a minute. Hey, wait. I should really talk to Emily about. Oh, sweet Jesus. Ew. Ew. What is that? Get that off my wall.
I like how vitriol your ew was. Like, ew.
What? Get that off my wall! I can't let my wife see this! Oh god, if my wife saw that, she'd leave me. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I just really like the idea though of our two spider sonas like meeting in Spider-Verse and being either like mortal enemies or best buddies.
Yeah.
It's one of the two.
No, I like to believe that in one world, that in one canon, they sit down together and watch Nightmare Before Christmas.
It's both their favorite movie and they bonded over it when they first arrived after being recruited by Miguel.
Yeah, they do like to point at each other, like, favorite movie, Nightmare Before Christmas, like they say it in Sing.
Oh my god, that's actually really cute. I really like the idea of that too, because that implies that Miguel literally just like went to and hired somebody who was essentially just a glorified trick-or-treater to be part of his like multiverse team.
Still didn't invite Miles.
Still didn't invite Miles.
Not even a dude who really has any powers. Technically, just a trick or treater.
Like, I like to think that Spooky Spider has powers, but they're very mundane.
Yeah, like he makes like cobweb webbing. Like it's not strong at all. Like it could barely hold anyone.
Yeah, he makes like cobwebs, but they're not really like spider webs like you could swing around on. It's like they're just for decoration.
Yeah, like he comes very much in handy when like you have some last minute like Halloween decorations you can't really afford it. Like you're trying to get the atmosphere going.
He
Aside
runs
from
the
that,
snack bar at the Spider Society. That's such a good idea.
that is actually an amazing idea.
He runs the little snack bar. He has a little candy. Dude, both our Spider Sonas run a little candy shop. I hand out Halloween candy and you have a bunch of like Christmas themed like baked goods.
Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. We need to if we
They
don't
run
draw
a
that,
little-
someone needs to draw that because that is fucking adorable.
They run a little shop together. They don't actually go and fight crime. They actually just are there for moral support of the other Spider-Men.
They just like play like both Halloween and Christmas movies on the little TV in the cafeteria.
They take turns. It's like, oh hey, it's my turn with the TV today. We're watching Halloween movies.
Yeah, we're watching Halloween right now, and then tomorrow we're gonna watch the Polar Express. Come on, guys.
They both have a newfound appreciation for each other's holiday as a result. This is the most wholesome idea we've come up with in a very long time.
You just see like the Spider-Man like drinking hot cocoa and watching fucking Michael Myers, and then the next day they're like eating a bag of candy and candy corn while they're watching the Polar Express.
God, that sounds so cozy.
It does.
I love the idea, like, I love the idea too of like these two running the friggin' like, these two like running this shop and like I like the idea of them just like actually getting way more into like movies of like the specific holiday too. Like friggin' Spooky Spider becomes obsessed with Elf.
Oh yeah. Honestly, great pick.
Yeah, I know, right?
And then fucking Christmas Spider just loves watching the Blair Witch Project on repeat.
I really like how out of pocket that is. Like this wholesome Christmas Spider-Man, and he's just like, yeah, I love the Blair Witch Project.
Fucking love that Blair Witch Project.
Yeah, I loved Saw.
Especially the most gruesome one.
Oh man, yeah, like Spooky Spider showed me Saw 3D and I lost my shit. It was so good.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I was so busy talking. We were so busy talking that I completely forgot about the time. I was just in the mine.
Dude, you're like, if you ever make a Spider Sona design for this guy, he should totally be peppermint themed. Instead of like webbing on his chest, it should look like a peppermint swirl.
Oh my god, you're so right. I might draw it. I might genuinely like make up a concept design for it.
That should be what we do tonight after stream, is just design these Spider Sonas.
Yeah, definitely.
Snow Spider or Frost Web. Yeah, we gotta think of a name for your Spider-Man.
Oh yeah.
I got the Spooky Spider. What's a good Christmas-themed Spider-Man name?
Spider Frost?
Ooh, that could be good.
I like this music.
Sugar Plum Spider. That was kind of cute.
Also, my wife is still not asking me to fuck.
What the hell?
I like how you're more offended on my behalf. Dude,
I
what the
march into your house. I like march into your house, walk up to your wife. You better fuck this man.
What is taking so long?
You need to fuck this man.
Now.
Now. Okay, what
Like
about
your-
Spider Claws?
Spider Claw. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Spider Claws.
Spider claws.
Spider claws.
See, everyone's asking about the other holidays. You gotta realize, we don't know anyone who's themed around other holidays.
Yeah,
What
the-
other content creators can you think of in our sphere themed after Easter?
Yeah, we are quite literally. That's like the thing that Zach and I bond over the most. It's the fact that both of us literally embody like the two biggest holidays.
This man makes gingerbread men in like August.
And I'll fucking do it again.
Hey, I mean, there's no problem with that. I eat candy corn all year round.
Exactly.
And people judge me for that. They're like, ooh, candy corn mid. You're mid.
You're cringe.
You're cringe. Then they start ugly crying.
Yeah. I love the way the voice actor for Squidward does it.
Pastor Halloween Avengers pitch. Let's hear it. Ooh, that'd be fun. Halloween Avengers. So the Hulk would be like Frankenstein's monster. The Hulk would be some giant undead like creation.
Oh,
Tony
definitely.
Stark created no. Bruce Banner created Frankenstein's monster, and that's what he and the Hulk are. Instead of being somebody who swaps between the two, Bruce Banner just sicks his monster on people.
Damn, that's actually a good idea.
I like the idea of Iron Man being like some kind of like haunted knight armor that's missing its head.
Oh, that'd actually be really cool.
I think that could be Iron Man.
Gotta put
I really have to
these...
think of what Captain America would be.
I was thinking about Captain America next. I gotta go donate these blueberries though, real quick. Oh god, there's a lot of fucking plants. Hold on, I gotta take care of my plants first before I do anything.
I'm trying to think about what Hawkeye would be, and my brain just keeps saying skeleton archer, all Minecraft style.
I think Captain America should just be a redneck from Alabama.
Oh my god, AJ, we're talking about spider sonas, and Average and I have been having a lot of fun.
We've been having a blast.
Because we had the idea of my spider sona being the spooky spider and having a whole Halloween theme, and then Average's spider sona being friggin' spider claws being Christmas themed. And if they were working at like the Spider-Man headquarters with Miguel O'Hara, they would be running like a snack bar where they sell Christmas and Halloween themed goods rather than like fighting crime.
Also, cool, Bakugan just sent me like the entire like my actual just full on Pokemon list for my team.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. What was I doing?
AJ, what would your spider sona be?
My spider sona?
Yeah, what would be your spider sona?
Oh.
Is it gonna be based on Alabama or is it gonna be based on age?
My racism?
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh, that's joke YouTube.
That's a joke. That's
Joke.
a joke. I don't know. Honestly, my spider sona would just be a hamster.
Spider hamster. Not to be confused with Spider Ham.
Not to be confused with that.
Alright, we finished the crop bundle, everybody. 3 cheers for Gaming Age. Hip hip hooray.
What did I do?
Well, you made the blueberry on which I just donated it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You did it, Goku.
You did it, Goku.
I hate the idea of a spider hamster. Yeah, because he's gonna have to be replaced every 3 years.
He has to pass it down to the next generation.
Not even the next generation. You can barely call it a generation. It's like you're too late, Spider Ham. Oh shit, is he dead? Oh fuck. he just killed over and died.
Oh my god, I think I scared him a little too hard. He just dropped.
I got in retrospect, I don't think a spider hamster actually would really be that good in fighting.
Well, it's not if it's good or not. It's just cute.
I can like perfectly imagine just like the way a spider hamster would web swing. He's got like one arm. He's got like the one arm like
It's like
high up.
G-Force, but with hamsters
Oh
instead
my
of
God.
gerbils.
Face.
I love G-Force. I'm not gonna lie. That's one of my guilty pleasure movies.
I love the idea of like gaming ages like Spider-Man universe. Doc Ock is just a hamster in a big hamster ball.
Just a very fat hamster. Venom's just a snake. That actually would be so cool. Yeah, like a Spider-Man, like Spider Hamster doesn't even like win the fight. He just dies. But like the thing is, the way he dies just somehow prevents like the villains from doing what they wanted to do, or it just makes them feel bad where they just stop. Then a new one comes along like every 2 weeks. It's like, oh shit. Where do they keep coming from? There can't be this many.
How many fucking how many hamsters does it take to stop a bad guy?
I don't know, maybe each how many.
Oh no, I didn't think that far ahead for the joke.
Too bad. I'm warping to the mountains by the power of Ra. Alright, cool. I didn't want to be here. I just wanted to use the power of Ra. What kind of snake is Venom, though? I feel like it would have to be venomous.
Cottonmouth.
That would only make sense.
Yeah, he's just a cottonmouth.
He'd be a viper.
A viper.
A boa constrictor would be overkill for a hamster.
Yeah, that. Jesus. Like
a
bringing,
king cobra.
like
Like
bringing
Shadow
a,
of the Colossus.
it's like bringing a flamethrower to
I
a
love
small
that
ant
game.
pile.
Zach, I love that game.
Oh,
Shadow of the Colossus.
yeah, I love that game too. Oh my god.
That game is literally that. I think that game literally holds #1 for best game of ever time all.
Of
Yeah.
ever time.
Of ever time all. Yeah. What the? Fuck you!
What
Don't
the
get in
fuck?
my way.
Oh, I think you were talking about me. I was like, what did I do?
No, that fucking thing that blocked our path. I had to kill it.
You mean natural shrubbery?
Like, I'm sorry if you think Shadow of the Colossus is a bad game. You just genuinely have shit taste in media. I'm sorry if you think Shadow of the Colossus isn't one of the best games ever made. I genuinely need you to rethink your life choices, and then decide: do I actually enjoy good media? Because if you don't like Shadow of the Colossus, the answer is no.
I need to get back to the Skull Caverns and pick up my shit. You know, honestly, I'm gonna fucking do that right now. I'm going to bed.
Average, what is your thoughts on Shadow of the Colossus?
Uh,
Now
It's-
you're obligated to say that you like it and that you think it's a good game. Otherwise, I'm going to tell you to rethink your life choices.
I think there's much shadows, and I think there's very much Colossus.
You've never played Shadow of the Colossus, have you?
No.
All right, Average. We're going to get you a PS2 emulator set up, and you're going to play Shadow of the Colossus.
You mean a totally legal simulator?
Emulators are not illegal. I don't
Alright,
care
cool.
what anyone says. It's better to emulate a game than spend $300 to some fat fart in his fucking parents' basement.
Okay, for the throat on that one. Gabby is just ruthless today.
I fucking hate scalpers for video games. I'm sorry.
No, that's
no
fair.
fucking video game is worth $300 fucking dollars.
No, you got a point. That is fair.
Have I ever told y'all about my Earthbound story?
No.
I don't believe so.
Okay. My mom did some illicit activities when a few about like 30 not 30 like 5-10 years ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of my prized possessions as a youngster was a genuine full copy of Earthbound, manual and all. You want to know how much this fuck sold my copy, my legitimate full copy of Earthbound for?
How much?
$20. $20 fucking. You wanna know how much Earthbound sells for on eBay?
How much?
Way more than that.
Yeah.
300 for a full set. What?
$20. 1-2 Switch costs more than that.
Also, here, I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Shout out 1-2 Switch.
Yeah, shout out 1-2 Switch, the game that like only ever was played because it was a release title game. And it still costs $60 today.
It is a good game though, but not $60.
Speaking of which,
By the way, that's also another top 3 game for me is Earthbound. I fucking love Earthbound.
I
so
hope
much.
Zach comes back. It is 11 p.m. He's gonna fall asleep on the ground.
For the record, I love my mom to death. Like I literally die for her, but I'll never let her live that down.
Gage has gone to bed. Well, shit. Probably should have gotten into bed before you went away.
You know what? I hope they die.
No, you don't. That's a joke, YouTube. He
In game, in Minecraft.
in the game. It's nothing. It's nothing scary. You know, video game deaths happen.
Awkward. I need a nice cold pop.
A nice cold what? Wait, what'd you just say? There he is. This is awkward. I need to stop picking up on quotes that Rad say. I'm so ready to go.
Grab me a nice can of pop.
I am so ready to go to sleep, not gonna lie. Yeah, me
Nice
too,
cold
honestly.
pop.
Honestly, one more day. Then it's Betty by time.
No,
Too bad.
2 more days.
Why?
Because I said so.
No. Maybe.
Okay, 1 more day.
Well, there he goes.
What a loser.
What a fucking fool. Come on, please ask me if you want to have a baby. Please? Please? No. Oh yeah, I did notice that Roblox wanted to become a dating site, which might I input is the worst fucking idea of all time. I don't know what it is. I don't know if September like people drink dumb fuck juice, like companies drink dumb fuck juice. But like that is the worst idea I've ever heard. Next to Unity, honestly, like I would argue that it's the worst idea I've ever heard. But fucking Unity came out with their shit, so it's like it's kind of a hard competition right now. But regardless, like you can't. It's a site made for kids. It's made for fucking thumb sucking babies. You can't
That is bold of you to say, seeing as you play Roblox kind of consistently.
All right, listen up here, game. It's made for thumb sucking babies. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna play it though if there's something cool there. Like
No, you are a thumb sucking baby.
yeah, I guess so.
I am.
You
too,
got me
so it's
there,
okay.
Bucko. What?
No, when I saw that news, I fucking like my jaw dropped.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the point still stands. You shouldn't have adults interacting in a romantic setting in the exact same like place where kids are playing. It's like if you started dating in at like a playground. Like you don't do that. That's weird. You don't just like walk up to like a woman and like take her out on a date like surrounded by 6-year-olds.
Yeah, you do.
What?
What?
Yeah, it's definitely gonna blow up their face. Hopefully the same with Unity. I really hope that like they quickly realize like, oh yeah, shit, wow, no one's making games anymore. Fuck. Like it is like fucking Monster, Roblox, and Unity really out here trying to win a competition of who can make the most dumbass decisions. Oh hey, my fucking melons are ready, I think. No. Let's go, I can donate the melons. Alright, I'm gonna go donate the melons. Then I'm gonna get some more, fucking salad. Jesus. And then what I'm gonna do after that is then I'm just gonna straight up go to the Skull Caverns, get all my stuff, and just have another day of spelunking adventure. Monster lost the case, I hear. I sure would hope so. I would be so heavily disappointed in like the judicial system if they somehow won those cases. Make it so an AI tutor helps students out on Roblox. Bro, what is Roblox trying to be? Roblox is like, it's like, oh yeah, we want to expand our horizon. No, you're a game company for kids.
I want to expand my horizons and make people love each other.
Surrounded by kids, the worst option you could ever pick. Oink. Yeah, Roblox is desperate at this point. Like, it just kind of screams desperate. Oh yeah, Twitter. Yeah, no, I completely forgot about the fact that Twitter is also in the run for that competition of dumb decisions. Oh, I'm sorry, X. X is in the running. Do you want to be made in the fan-made Pokemon region I'm making? I mean, yeah, sure, go for it. What about you, AJ? They're asking that
Fuck
in
yeah.
regard to you. Yeah, sure, go for it.
But the requirement to get into my gym has to be stepping on hot coals.
Sounds fair.
I think that's a fair trade-off. I'm in your Pokemon region. I get to make people step on hot coals.
Yeah. I mean, at least it's
I think
not
that's a
stepping
fair
through a
trade.
literal fire.
That is true. However, that would be much cooler.
It would be much cooler. Sadly, due to the state regulations, we are not allowed to do this, but just let it be known that it would be cool. I assume that Zach would be fine with it as well. I mean, there's no harm in doing so, right?
No.
Oh no, I'll ask him once he returns.
I don't like fire type. I don't like rock type Pokemon. They're stupid. They're just moving stones.
Rockin' stone. What if instead of swinging around using webs, they swing using ribbons? Oh, that would be such an amazing idea. Like he uses retractable ribbons to swing around. And then like he could shoot some out if he needs to use them as like a oh, he fucking wraps up his villains instead of he webs up the villains. He just straight up wraps them in wrapping and in like the Christmas bow. So when the police find them, it's just like, they're like hanging like all wrapped up. Like, here's your present. That's actually a really great idea.
I thought you said that's a really gayer idea. My dingling.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. I hate the swishing sound for this slime. Also, I forgot to deposit my shit. I really hope I don't die.
You're like the guy from Friday Night Fucking. Funkin'.
I was more so thinking about the cat on Instagram that kind of like spins around in a circle, but sure.
You're a cat on Instagram spinning in a circle.
You mean it?
Yep.
Wow. Alright, Skello, thanks for stopping by. Yeah.
Goodbye forever.
I do be kind of sleepy. I think this will be the one for today.
We gotta wait for Zach to get back so we can say the thing.
Goodbye for now.
Yeah, that thing.
I'll be a gym leader. I want my sweet theme that I have. Come on. Let me go free. I don't want to be here no more. Or at least specifically on this floor. Just give me a spicy eel. What is this? I should probably have checked its stats before I ate it. Oh, it helped.
I gotta pee, but I gotta be here for the end of the stream.
I also have to use the bathroom. Just hold out.
I'm holding a lot of things right now.
Don't pull an
out
Isaac.
is not one of them.
Just think to yourself, Gaming Age, what would Markiplier do?
Markiplier would not piss himself on stream.
Exactly.
I'm gonna pee on the floor.
Okay. Dark
Okay.
boots. Plus
Your
dark
dark
events. Okay, they're not great.
You know?
Yeah, you know what? You make some great points, AJ. I wasn't really on board until you said that. Also, goddamn, how are you supposed to get to... I guess a lot of, yeah, okay. I guess a large chunk of it just comes down to jumping down shafts. Because, like, there is no way you could ever hope to get, like, somewhere progressive unless you just keep jumping down holes.
I love jumping into random holes.
Okay. I believe you.
Okay. I gotta pee so fucking bad. Oh my god.
Jump down.
The day's
through
almost
levels.
over.
Nope, we live here forever.
Did Pastor just die? Yeah.
Yeah,
He's dead.
He straight up blew up.
He's exploded.
Screw this. I explored the skull
back.
caverns, so fair enough. Oh my
Ew!
god,
Go away! I hate you!
Okay.
Dude, it was so funny. I was in the washroom, right?
Uh-huh.
And while I was in the washroom, I guess my brother needed to use the washroom to take a shower, and he started knocking on the door and loudly saying, "Zach, open the door." But then he looks over into my room, right, and he sees that I'm still on stream with you guys, and he had a moment where he panics because he didn't realize I had my mic muted, and he was like, "Zach, please tell me you were muted. Please tell me you were muted."
Please. Please.
You should have just fucked with him and said, "No, I'm not muted. Why?"
Just that would have been hilarious. Just in the background, like, Zach, open the door.
Making it sound like if someone was like in my house, like so broken.
Zach, open the door. I must shit.
I need.
Abigail, what are you doing inside? What are you doing inside the TV, Abigail?
We were
Abigail,
just-
you're inside the TV. Get out of there.
We were saying that this is probably the last day, just because like both Gaming Age and I need to use the restroom, and also I'm just kind of tired.
Yeah, I gotta take a tinky winky.
Look at my wife walking back with her SpongeBob ass shoes. Oh yeah, you passed out, by the way.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Oh, right. Bakugan Master asked if you wanted to be in the fan-made Pokemon region they're making, like just as a, as your gym leader or whatever.
Oh, absolutely. That sounds super fun.
Yeah. Zach, go to bed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I am sleeping with my wife.
I was just having a friggin' conversation about like the weirdest shit I've seen in my Twitter replies today.
What's that?
What's that?
So you know the thread I made about like how I like to reply to like kids in my comments section on my Mandela video who ask if it's real, saying, "Oh yeah, it's real."
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I had somebody in my replies to that thread today on Twitter calling me ableist for doing that.
Oh my gosh. Bruh.
So I was having a conversation. I was having a conversation with somebody on like my private account about it. Like, I don't know what they mean by this.
I'm not exactly sure either. I'm trying to think about it, but I can't.
I'm assuming like the point they try to get at is the idea that like if somebody believes these things to be real, and me jokingly saying, "Oh yeah, they are," is could be taken as me feeding into like delusions. But I mean, like in the video that they just watched, it is very obvious that I talk about it as a fictional series.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, but I looked at my replies on Twitter and I was taken back by that because I'm like, what the fuck?
Honestly, if fucking with dumbasses like that makes me ableist, then you know what? Fuck it.
No. She didn't ask to fuck. Also, what did you just say?
What?
Did you say something that's gonna get us banned?
Sorry, I just
No.
thought the reason why Average had a strong reaction was because of what AJ was saying.
No, I was just sad about not getting any.
I understand.
What did Gaming Age say though?
Instead of fucking with dumbasses like that makes me ableist, so you know what? So be it.
Yeah.
I feel like most of the comments I get on the video that say stuff like that are kids that didn't actually watch the video.
Yeah.
Pastor, go make the radar video. Funny you say that. Yesterday I finished the script for it.
Hey, get back over here. We gotta end the
What do you
game.
want?
We gotta end the stream. Remember?
Oh right, okay.
Yeah. A bit of a short one for today, but don't worry. Next time we will do epic proportion stuff.
I'm
mean, at least
gonna
Gaming
pee
Age got
on the
married.
floor.
Yeah, at least Gaming Age peed on the floor. At least I got my
Yeah,
house
I always
fully
do that.
upgraded. And that means all we have to wait for is for when my wife is in the mood. Which does not seem to be anytime soon, but that's okay.
He was in the mood with me the other day. Haha.
Hey, Jay.
AJ. No. But yeah. Thank you everyone for coming by. Thank you, Zach, and thank you AJ. Thank you AJ for falling asleep before stream, and thank you Zach for not opening the door to your brother. Do you have anything you guys want to say?
I am currently working on a video discussing Studio Ude's and Lyra Horror's analog horror short film Radar, which hopefully will be releasing this weekend. So, of course, be looking forward to that. Yeah, that's pretty much all I've got going on right now that y'all can be looking forward to that's coming soon.
By you, AJ?
I'm gonna be so real. I've been taking an extended hiatus from the internet and don't know when I'll be returning. My channel always exists, but I don't know if I'm gonna be doing anything anytime soon with it. But if I do, I'll be sure to let y'all know.
In that case, I will add a little for Gaming Age and promote someone else, Torado Lust. She's an amazing artist over on Twitter. You should go follow her and commission her. She's trying to get a new computer, and I feel like y'all, she deserves everything because she's epic. So go follow her. And then as for me, I'm going to be streaming One Shot Thursday. So if you're interested in that game, come on stop by. Aside from that, honestly, I like Stardew, but I think next time we play a game on my stream, maybe we should try to finish up that Lego Star Wars thing, you know?
That would be a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, finally, like, just get it out of the way, you know? But, so yeah, you could probably expect that next time Zach and AJ are here. But thank you everyone for watching. I hope you have a lovely night. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Time to get to draw on that spooky claws and spooky claws. Time to get to draw on that spooky spider and spider claws art.